Duties. Sucking up duties. That's gonna be in my head all fucking stream.
I know.
You just had to do that.
I did just had to say that.
Daddy likes tilling the soil, but the soil's on the rebound.
The soil is your mom.
The soil is your mom.
The soil is your mom.
Daddy likes to work in the fields. Plowing and tilling the soil is your mom. Daddy likes to work in the fields.
Alright, let me run a quick little Twitch inspector to see how we're doing.
Oh, hold on, I gotta change the fucking aspect ratio. Because there's something wrong with your TV, Steven.
Yeah, my TV's fogged. My cheap little TV.
Claudius, your TV's... Your TV's shit, Claudius.
Man, did I ever tell you about the time I was living with a friend of mine, and his TV was some kind of like it came loaded with like Chinese adware, and it was very like the Bluetooth device is connected, like type shit, you know, like I swear he got off like fucking like TV, and
they have the rewind feature.
Oh,
what?
That's cool. I didn't know that.
That I didn't know they had that.
But so what happened was he was fed up with it, and he was like, "I'm gonna go purchase a new TV." It was like, he was like, "Do you want to come with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, maybe." And I was like, "Let me, check it out, and I can come with you." And then something ended up happening to where I couldn't go with him, and so I ended up going to work and then coming home the next morning because I work nights. And lo and behold, there was a new TV, but it had a brand I didn't recognize. And I was like, interesting. I hoped it wasn't another like Chinese thing, piece of crap. And so I went to bed and I woke up, around noon or whatever. And he was in there watching the TV. He was like, "Check it out. Got a new TV. It's 4K. And so I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And so I was looking at it and everything, and I was like, "What brand is this?" And he's like, "Oh, Westinghouse. Westinghouse makes sewing machines."
Huh.
It's like you bought a Singer TV.
Is it a good TV?
It was okay, but it turned out though it wasn't true 4K. It was like 1080p, but it would upscale it to 4K or something like that. It's some kind of like thing in it to where it didn't actually do true straight up 4K.
It was a gay 4K.
That gay K, yeah. That gay 4K. But yeah. And then this TV, its aspect ratio is off. I swear it's like it's stuck in like 16 by 10 or something. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried going into the thing and setting the safe zone.
So you could just grab your TV and just like kind of squeeze a little bit.
Yeah. Just put in a little hydraulic press. Yeah.
But have we started streaming?
Yeah. Yeah. We've been streaming for like a couple minutes now.
Oh, so I've just been sitting here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Can you look up where World 8 is?
World 8?
Dungeon 8.
Dungeon 8.
World 8.
I think I have it pulled up. So while this is on my mind,
you never tell me when we start streaming, and you're just like,
it's more of the joke at this point.
So did they catch the sucking up duties with my mouth? Did they catch?
No.
Oh, okay, good. Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Just pump the map, Steven.
I did have the map.
The map you were born with.
Oh, here's the big map. I was looking for it.
Big old map.
Level 8. Let's see.
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh,
Did you find it?
yeah. It's like,
Oh yeah. Okay, that's the one we had to burn a bush, and I was like, "That's fucking stupid. I would have never found that."
yeah. But now, speaking of, so I was reading some of the news today. Did you know Xbox, in the middle of like the Summer Games showcase and everything, that I guess this seems highly manipulative to me. Like, I mean, you know me, I'm not a big fan of corporations. But in the middle of the Summer Games and everything that's going on, and like the game announcements, there's some other coverage of it going on Twitch right now. But they announced a bunch of layoffs, like over 9,000 workers.
Oh no.
Yeah. They closed the studio that was going to make the new Perfect Dark. That's canceled.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, the new Perfect Dark is...
You gotta be making this shit up.
No.
Dude. That's insane.
No, I'm not. That they shut down that entire studio. Canceled Perfect Dark. They canceled Rare's new game, Everwild.
I haven't heard of that, so...
There was a trailer, or like concept art for it that came out a couple years ago.
I cannot believe they canceled Perfect Dark.
I
Dude,
know.
That's insane.
And then there was apparently like several other unnamed projects. And then several unannounced Rare projects got shut down.
Why where? Why wait? Why Rare?
I have no. I feel like it's eventually they're just going to completely spin down Rare and just completely get rid of it.
So sad.
Yeah.
They're like, what is my purpose? They're like, you make shitty Sea of Thieves content.
Yeah. You make nothing but the battle pass for Sea of Thieves. But and then what is it? 50% of the workforce for Forza got laid off. For like the Forza Horizon games, all that got laid off. Yeah.
Take a moment to look at this dungeon placement. This is the dungeon.
So now you have to.
That's so surreal to me, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just imagining a bunch of fucking like little kids in the 90s, 80s playing this game. What was it when this game came out? Like 87, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Just imagine all the little kids playing this game and being like, I can't find World 8! Daddy hit me! And their dad beats them.
Their dad hits him with the belt.
You laugh, but am I wrong?
No, unfortunately not.
Child abuse was cool back then.
It wasn't cool.
Well, not
it was
cool,
just
yeah.
accepted.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Everyone thought it was cool.
Yeah.
Like, is it cool if I beat my kids? Oh, not this fucker again.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh no, me. No, not the Dark Knights. Oh,
Dark Knight.
do you have Dark Knights, Steven?
Do I have Dark Knights?
Yeah, do you have Dark Knights?
Is this our first Ask Me Anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have Dark Knights? Did you say, yeah, you have Dark Knights?
No, I don't have Dark Knights. I wouldn't classify them as dark. If I was to hold up like a shade line, that would be like dark. What about you? Do you have Dark Knights?
Pretty normal, not Dark Knights.
I mean, so one thing I was thinking about the other day.
Whoa! The Book of Magic.
So, do you remember whenever we were talking about like the whole like ChatGPT playing video games and everything?
Yeah.
And
I was there.
yeah, do you remember whenever we were trying to use it as a guide for Zelda and it started hallucinating about a third sword?
No.
You don't remember that?
No.
Oh, that may have been just me when I was looking at. There was something.
That was you.
There was
You had a
something.
dream about it.
I just started ignoring it.
Guys, Steven is the ChatGPT oracle. He sometimes talks to it in his dreams. There's a third sword in Zelda.
Yeah.
I will say, like, I love Googling something, and the Google AI will just give you
One Reddit user told you to kill
The
yourself.
most conflicting results.
Yeah.
I'll be like, does so-and-so game have crossplay? And it's like, yes, it does. And then the first paragraph is why it doesn't. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, thanks, Google.
Does it have couch co-op? It has online play. Thanks. Yeah.
Now I can do this.
Ooh.
I can just die.
The Book of Magic.
The Book of Magic. I'm thinking of magic.
Now the real question is, if we do finish this today, do you want to play the Link's Awakening or the HD? I mean, was Link's Awakening Zelda 2?
No.
What's the next one?
Zelda 2.
Just Zelda 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So then in that case, I could never.
This is the second time you've asked me.
Yeah, I know. No, so do for that, do you want to play the HD remake of Link's Awakening?
We'd have to buy it.
We would, but that'd be fine.
I mean, yeah. If we're gonna play Link's Awakening, I would rather play the remake.
Me too, honestly.
Because I haven't played the remake, and I would like to. I've played Link's Awakening, but not sexy. Link's Sexy Awakening. Steven, what's this Darknut's name? This one right here. Well, he's dead. What's that one's name?
That which one?
The one on the top. The one that's left.
Gary and Greg.
Which one's dead? Well, now they're all dead.
They're both dead.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go in my house! I love that once you get the magic book, the fucking candle's pointless.
Yeah. Because then you just walk in the room and do the magic book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, so I was the other day I was sitting there thinking about like
Magic?
No, I was who was it? I
was walking around.
I was thinking about how like in later Zeldas, like how much that it's like how much like OG Zelda is still largely the blueprint for a lot of the base stuff they do. You know, like
Key, map, dungeon,
Lionels, Tektites,
well, yeah,
Darknuts, all those are like
Darknuts.
the same. You know, it's like I think one of the things is like the dongos. I think haven't made much of a return in like the recent main
not in
Zelda
recent
games.
ones, yeah. They were real big in early Zelda games.
Oh yeah. But like OG.
I mean, so you see like a very distinct difference between like the 3D Zeldas and the like 2D Zeldas, because the 2D Zeldas mostly just look like this game, like visually,
Yeah.
and then the 3D Zeldas are kind of their own thing,
Yeah.
because they have like Z targeting and like jumping and dodging and all that shit, which is something you don't see in these games. And I hate this room so much.
Which that came along with the
Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time and the advancements in controllers and having more inputs
Yeah.
and all that over time. So having
Should I blow a hole in this wall?
Why
not?
Because the original Zeldas, they only had one axis of movement.
Yeah.
And then, you know, with the invention of like the mainline adoption of the joystick, then you got the 3D axis of movement at that point. And it made so much more possible. And more buttons, Z targeting, all that.
I love the Nintendo 64 controller.
Yeah.
It's perfect for putting directly into your mouth.
You put one in your mouth
Yeah.
and you hold the buttons on either side.
No, I seriously hate the Nintendo 64
Yeah.
controller. I think it's an abomination.
Question, the Nintendo 64 controller, do you hold it like?
I don't think
Oh,
I've
you don't
ever really figured out how I hold it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to hold it like you're supposed to move your hand depending on if you're using the control pad or not. But I don't really like. There's not really a reason for that. Come on, dude. Stop this. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. That is your eye, dude.
It wasn't enough of his eye.
Open your eyes. There we go. Get him out of here.
Good
Don't give him
job.
his jacket.
Don't give him his jacket. Man, what am I thinking of?
Thinking of the Great Linkara.
Yeah, no, like the like I've also never I found a comfortable way to hold the N64 controller.
It doesn't exist.
Like, I mean, because I think I remember seeing like manuals where it's like specific games they want you to hold it a certain way where they didn't prioritize.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's still just...
I don't feel like you should have to have a fucking manual. Like, you should be able to just look at the controller and be like, this is how I hold it.
Yeah.
Like, ergonomically. I don't think you should have to have instructions to tell you how to hold the fucking controller, dude.
Like, if I took this back to a medieval peasant, they should be able to understand this controller. Yeah, I agree.
It's a sound.
It's the sound. It's the TV static sound.
Sounds more like a... I love that sound because it sounds like something's wrong.
It sounds like a...
It does not sound good.
No. It doesn't sound like you're regaining life. Sounds like you're losing.
Yeah, it sounds like your game just fucking stopped working.
Yeah.
Oh, fuckers. Fuckers. I hate fuckers, SpongeBob. Ugh. Did you see in the Patrick Star show, like, Patrick has a new family now?
What?
Had they just, like, retcon Patrick's family?
Did he have a family in the original?
Yeah, there was that episode. Well, because remember, there was that episode where his parents come to visit, and he gets really stressed out, and he, like, hates them. And then it turns out that that wasn't his, like, parents. It was just some, like, really stupid starfish that just kind of, like, walked up, and they're like, oh, that's right, honey, we don't have a son. And then his actual parents show up.
What in the world?
That was like an old episode. That was like an OG episode of SpongeBob.
Man, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
See, I have this weird like thing where I thought it was like the starfish reproduced by budding, if I remember right. And I correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
Sponges do.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't want to misspeak.
I know you can like rip a starfish's leg off and it grows a new starfish, but I don't know if that's how they reproduce. Because wouldn't that just be like a clone?
Yeah, no, basically.
If that was like how they reproduce, then every starfish would be the same starfish.
Some starfish produce through a system called fragmentation, where they like split in half and grow a new starfish.
Reverse osmosis.
Not all of them though.
Not reverse osmosis.
Yeah. But I remember it was
osmosis entirely.
I thought it was I swear there being like an episode of SpongeBob where it's like his parents like come down, but it's just his dad is him, basically.
I mean, his dad was just like him with a mustache, so
maybe that is the episode.
But they both of his parents just look like him in a dress.
Okay.
So that might be what you're thinking of, but like...
Okay, that is the most likely.
But I think that would be a better... It would be better if it was just literally the exact same character. That would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh. I don't know if I want to be here yet. I'm gonna go back. You know, they retconned his family again, so now he has a completely different family. And his dad's green.
What? Why is he green?
I don't know. Because they're like, what if his dad was green?
Remember how Steven Hillenburg wanted SpongeBob to end when he died, and then they just didn't do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you were there when Steven Hillenburg...
I was there when Steven Hillenburg died. He whispered his last words to me. He said,
"No, SpongeBob was killed.
No.
No more bobbly
sponge! No more bobbly sponge!
Oh, God.
Oh.
Man, one of my favorite things is, like...
Oh, I forgot to mention he has an adopted sister that's a squid.
Patrick?
Yeah. That's in his new show. That's one of his. He's got.
Wait, hold on. Is it an entire show?
Yeah, Patrick has his own show that's separate from SpongeBob now. It's called the Patrick Star Show.
What?
Yeah, and
when did this happen?
This happened like a few months ago.
Oh man.
So Patrick has like his dad, his mom.
Oh shit, you're right.
They have his grandpa who lives with them, and then they have his adopted sister who's a baby squid.
Oh, I see. Why is he wearing a shirt? I think that's
Let me see. Patrick's wearing a shirt?
yeah.
It's because he's hanging out with his parents. They can't just see him going like topless.
Yeah, he does have like an adopted squid.
Adopted squid. Adopted. This is my squid.
She's adopted. Open sesame.
I mean, that part's really not that weird, since I'm pretty sure we're supposed to believe that Pearl is adopted.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Or Mr. Krabs had sex with a whale.
Mr. Krabs is a freak.
10th enemy has the bomb. Did you know that, Steven?
No? There you go. There's always just something so funny about you.
Oh, you again.
Another Gleeok. Man, so I was gonna ask.
So much head.
So no head. Oh, hi, Kitty Bug. Our #1 fan has joined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the fucking Triforce. We have the whole Triforce. Ah!
Holy shit, we did it. Man, no.
Man.
Man.
Can you pull the map of this dungeon? I want to find the map real quick. That's a very ironic thing I just said.
Level 8.
Yeah. I just didn't find the map, and that's bugging me.
Did have it. Hold on.
We have the entire Triforce. You will never take it from us. Did you know 10th enemy has the bomb?
10th enemy has stay the last, survive.
I still think about that.
Yeah.
Like, I have that image on my phone,
Yeah.
and sometimes I pull it up and I think of you.
I'm glad you do. It was fantastic. So, for those who don't know, there was a one time
We found this really... What was that game called?
Warface.
Warface!
Yeah, and at the time, it was. I was watching a YouTuber play it, and on consoles, it was fucking dead. There was nobody playing it. We joined a lobby with 2 people, and you could play as the Terminator with a Gatling gun. And so we just both played. It was like, oh yeah, who are you gonna pick? Regular dude or a T-1000 with a Gatling gun?
Yeah.
And so we obviously picked the Terminators. And so then we started walking around and apparently just ruining this guy's night, which I felt bad about later.
No, it was really funny.
It was really funny.
It was really funny.
But anyway, we all started like goofing around and everything.
Boofing around.
Boofing. And so then we go back to one of the main menus, and it's like it had a survival, like a wave survival mode. But you had to have a team of 4, and you couldn't start it without a team of 4. And so it's just us 2. And then on the screen, it said, stay the last, survive. In like a single sentence.
Yes.
And
That pretty much sums up my whole opinion of that game.
yeah. And so every now and then, when I'm like, hey Nick, we should play this indie game I just found, and he's like, is this gonna be another stay the last, survive?
Stay the last, survive.
And I'm like, no.
Ah, fuck. I played mouthwashing last night.
Oh yeah, how was mouthwashing?
It's really good.
Yeah.
I kept thinking, like, maybe I should save this for a stream, but like, no, it's actually like a really depressing game, so probably wouldn't be very good view, like very viewer enticing.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of fandoms are weird.
A lot of fandoms are weird.
Like they're just like, oh look, a sad horror game. I'm going to ship the main villain and the protagonist. It's like,
That's what people do with Lobotomy Corporation.
yeah,
or Limbus Company or whatever.
like, oh yes, I will ship this sexual assault victim with their perpetrator.
Yeah.
It's like, no,
Oh, please do not.
please do not. The fucking fuck, please. What is happening to me? Oh my god.
There you go. You almost didn't get it. Yeah, viewers, for those of you who don't know, we just hit 1,000 subscribers.
We just hit 1,000
on our main YouTube channel.
That's a fucking 1,000.
1,000. A little bit over, but we didn't do anything to kind of celebrate it, and we didn't realize there for a minute. So we decided to
Steven, this is you.
do our normal stream today, but instead we're going to have kind of some gameplay in the background, but do a Q&A, ask us anything.
Ask me anything,
stream.
and I'll tell you.
Yeah. So if you have any questions or you just want to hang out, chill in the background, feel free.
You like pie?
Yeah.
I like pie.
I like pie. What's your favorite kind of pie?
Cherry. No. Pecan.
Yeah.
It's kind of an old favorite. You know, you can't really go wrong with
Chad, what's your favorite kind of pie?
the one on the left.
No, pecan pie is good.
Pre-con.
Pecan.
Not pecan pie.
No. But yeah, pecan pie is great. I'm not the most unbiased person. because we had a pecan tree in our backyard growing up, and so we would.
And you were in love with that tree.
Yes. We would harvest the pecans from it.
Steven was like, "I'm going to marry this tree when I grow up."
And then we would make fresh pecan pie from the fresh pecans, and it was incredible.
You're incredible, Steven.
Oh. Yeah, apple pie is also good. That's
I like most pies.
Yeah.
Like if you have a pie, you feed me that pie, I'll do it.
Do you like and subscribe if you want us to do a pie ranking tier list?
Like and subscribe if you want us to do a pie.
Do a pie. Yeah. You're still in this dungeon, aren't you?
Yeah, what's up?
I was just wondering. I was just making sure.
Don't take that away from me.
I wasn't gonna kill you. What was it?
You said did you say I wasn't gonna kill you? Is that what you just?
I wasn't gonna kill you.
But now I am.
I wasn't gonna kill you, but then you just had to say something about my mama.
Rusty spoon, rusty spoon, rusty spoon.
Oh shit! A new thing. I think this is where we get the master key.
The master key? You get a shotgun underbarrel for your sword?
That was a good joke, Steven.
Thank you. I'm glad I killed you.
That was really funny. Master key.
Man, shout out.
Why are they called that? Because they're for blowing like holes in doors? Is that
yeah,
why? Oh, okay.
It's a joke.
It's funny.
Don't need the key if you can just blow the
There's
door
the
off.
key. We found it.
No, shout out. This stream brought to you by Arizona Green Tea with ginseng and honey. Shout out to Arizona Tea.
Shout out to Arizona Tea sponsor. Shout out to me.
JK, we don't have sponsors. We're too small.
If you want to sponsor me, I'll give you a kiss.
Use our code SHITFUCK for 2% off your purchase of Arizona Green Tea at your local gas station.
Use our code.
Hold on, I need that map. There's one room left.
Hold on, I'm going.
Oh, Steven, please. Steven.
No, I need the good map. I need the dungeon map.
There you go. There you go.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome, bud.
Ooh.
This is the sound of this monster can opening. Oh, that's some good shit right there.
Okay, so I gotta. Apparently, I just didn't go in this room.
Did you? Did you not?
Spectacle Rock is an entrance to death.
Oh.
I think that's the whole dungeon. That looks like the whole dungeon. That looks like my. I can. Steven, there's a map right in the corner. You know. It's fine.
There's a hidden room with rupees.
I already got that.
You already got the hidden room?
Yeah, it doesn't show up on the map.
Yeah, you're done then.
Okay.
Yeah, you're done. Nick, you're done.
I'm done.
Get out of that dungeon.
No.
Kill that old man. Can you kill that old man?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
I don't think you can. I think he'll just kill you. I don't think this is doing anything.
What if he dies?
What if he has 1,000,000 heart HP?
Did you hear about that door that they accident? It was from the one from Elden Ring.
Yeah, that had like
it was
1,000,000
supposed to be removed, but they didn't actually remove it. So what they did was they just gave it like 1,000,000 HP.
Yeah.
And so if you sit there for like 20 minutes with a fucking like saw cleaver and you drill through it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is exactly what I was referencing.
Yeah. We're in the end game now, kids.
We're in the end game.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We have the Triforce. We have the Master Key. We have
all 3 swords.
We do. We're gonna fuse them together into Crystallis.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Gleeble, you are a scientist from the future. Or from the past. What was this fucking... I've already forgotten.
Gleepo.
Yeah, but he was like...
He was like, you were from the future.
Well, not from the future, from the past, but he was like frozen. It was like a past where it was more advanced.
Yeah.
Isn't that always fun, Steven?
Do you think Gleepo's a flat earther?
Gleepo, our character from Crystallis?
Yeah.
No. Why?
No, sure.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I missed it.
I
looked away for 2 seconds.
I'm gonna rewind just so you can see me walking into this fucking house sideways.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened.
Interesting. Na, na. Do you want to stock up on a team? Can you go get like a ferry or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know these things if you pay attention, Stephen.
Well, no, I was just asking.
Oh yeah. I can do that. Yeah, you want to do that?
Just
do you want to do that? Okay,
yeah, that would
let's
be a
make
good
it.
idea. I mean, because you said we got level 9, level 10 left, right?
No, just level 9.
Oh,
Level 9 is the last dungeon.
on that map it said level 10.
Find it.
Hold on.
Show me level 10. Show me that dungeon.
I could be
You
wrong.
show me that fucking dungeon, Steven.
No, you're right. Level 9. My bad. Yeah. Level 9.
After this, we should play Super Mario Bros. 3.
Do you want to play?
I mean, we could. I can beat Super Mario Bros. 3 in one sitting.
Yeah, we can do it. I mean, we've got.
That was entirely a joke, but we can do it if you want.
I mean, we're only been streaming for like 30 minutes, so.
But we'll see how long this dungeon takes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It shouldn't take long. But I mean, we can start Zelda 2 if you want. We'll let the viewers will decide.
Yeah. We'll let them decide.
Viewers.
Yeah. What do you think? Do you think?
What do you think,
Super
viewers? Should we
Mario
start
3
Super Mario Bros. 3?
or
Legends of 2.
the Zelda name?
The Zelda name.
Yeah.
Like I literally only said Super Mario Bros. 3 because the flute comes back.
I'm interested to see Super Mario Bros. 3 because I haven't. Like, I don't remember much of it. If I,
You have you, like, you're not familiar with Super Mario Bros. 3?
I don't think so because you described it to me the other day and it doesn't sound familiar.
Well, you know what Super Mario Bros. 2 is.
Yeah, it's like that's the one where Luigi comes, right?
Where he what?
Where he like Luigi is for the first time, right?
No, Luigi was in like the first one. But do we need to play all the Super Mario Brothers?
Hell, we might. Apparently, I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
let's
about.
just start with Super Mario Brothers. We'll beat it in one sitting.
Yeah. All right, yeah, we'll start with Super Mario Bros.
We're gonna play Super Mario. Once again, viewers, Super Mario Brothers or Zelda 2. You decide. You be the man.
We've got 1 vote for Super Mario Bros. 3.
Just 3.
Just 3.
Just 3. Not the first one. Look at those honey baked hams.
They do look like rotisserie chickens.
I love that Lionel's didn't come back till fucking Breath of the Wild. I love that they were gone for literally like the entire series.
And
And
then,
then they were just like, okay.
no, it's time.
And then they came back as like the scariest thing in the game.
Yeah,
Look at them.
Mhm.
They have knives for hands.
they do.
They should have kept that.
Knife hands.
They have knife hands. Fuck!
You didn't get
I didn't even need it.
Nah, that's fine.
Didn't even... I think I'm too high up. I think it's below me. It's blowing me.
Yeah, you're too high up. There is an old man. Yeah, there's a bumpable wall.
There's a bump
there.
Up here?
Yeah.
Up here?
Uh-huh.
Up here.
Yeah.
It's like right here.
No, down.
I said up here.
Good on.
So right here.
And then along that wall, like right next to that wall.
Like right here.
On the right.
On the right?
On the right of the staircase.
So like right here.
Yeah, about there. Yeah.
Let's play money-making game. No. This is way easier when you don't have to load it.
Yeah, you just got to rewind.
Yeah, for the viewers at home, I just figured out that rewind thing was in the fucking thing. So that could have been really helpful when we were playing Chrysalis. So it's down here. If I go on for long enough.
And then, yeah, down. And then over, 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 up.
Over, 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 over. Ovaltine. I love John Ovaltine.
Yeah.
What if would you watch a Constantine parody movie called Ovaltine?
I don't think I would.
Well, it was really funny.
Maybe if it was.
What if I made it?
Yeah, I'd watch it.
You'd be like, come
Now go
support my movie.
Now go up. Yeah.
To the left, I think.
Yeah, to the left.
It's just like a random rock. With a hole. We already bombed it earlier. There it is.
There's another bombable wall off to your far right.
Like, keep going?
Yeah, your far left. I mean. Yeah, it's in that cave. There's a person. You already bombed it, I believe, but.
Well, obviously I did, because there's
the old woman.
Go meet the old man at the bread.
Go meet the bread.
Different music.
Oh.
When I think about this, I think so. This door doesn't open unless you have the Triforce. For context.
I didn't know that.
When I think about this song, it always makes me think of Tetris DS. God, Tetris DS was so good. Top tier Tetris game. I'm getting fucked up. I'm getting fucked up.
So he's like, oh! Like stabbing Bob.
I'm trying to fucking get my dookie pushed in. I was tired of coming out. Join us for our next stream when we play League of Legends. I wonder if anyone's ever done that. Like, there's just like a small time like retro gamer stream, and they're just like, "We're gonna play League of Legends,"
and that's how they get the views. Yeah. No, I wonder
get the views. They get to the big pepperoni. You'd be extra careful around those like bikes.
Those stack of pancakes.
Fuck. No!
Oh god.
Get away from me! Get out of my home! I'm getting my shit sucked on. And not in a good way.
Not the good way. Man, I wonder if Legend of Zelda was ever an arcade game. I feel like it.
I think it's too long.
We'll find out.
Did I ever tell you about the time that someone called in the GameStop and they said they were looking for a copy of Sonic Oranges Plus?
Oranges Plus? What the hell does that mean?
Sonic Origins.
Origins.
But they didn't, like, apparently their kid had like missaid it, or like they didn't know how to say it. But yeah, it was like Sonic Oranges, and I had to like fucking keep a straight face.
Man, so did I ever tell you? I don't think I've ever told you this story. This is kind of semi-related. So whenever I was a kid, I was obsessed with Transformers, right?
As
Obsessed.
every good teenage boy is.
Right. And so there was this specific Megatron that I had wanted. It was a re-release of the G1 gun Megatron, right? And so my grandparents, for reference, were like loaded.
Did they give you the wrong one?
Worse. So I told that, like, you know, you get the Toys R Us catalog as a kid.
Yeah.
And you're like, I want this one. You know, I want this one. I told my parents, told my grandparents. And so, and it wasn't even like a thing of like expensive. It was like $40 or something like that. It wasn't that much. But I just didn't buy it with I didn't have an allowance at that point or anything like that. And so Christmas time comes, and I'm fully like expecting this Megatron. Well, lo and behold, they get me a Walmart knockoff, not Walmart, a Big Lots knockoff of Optimus Primal Primus from Beast Wars.
Okay.
And on the front it says like Transform Bot or something like that. And I was like, this isn't what I asked for. And they're like, oh, it's the same thing. He transforms. I'm like, no, it's not. And then they're like, well, we weren't gonna buy you the other one because it turned into a gun.
Poor Steven.
But the thing is, they were totally okay when I went to their house. They're like, hey, you want to go shoot a gun?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That makes zero sense.
It makes zero sense.
You can shoot a gun, but you can't have a toy that looks like a gun.
Yeah.
That's gay.
Yeah, and so I was upset. I still had it, like, kept it, of
You're
course.
still upset.
But he was, like, in a separate box from the other Transformers.
You're like, this
like,
is the grandparents' Transformer.
Yeah, this is the transparent.
I have fond memories of how much my grandparents didn't give a shit.
Yeah. Oh, man. Man, they always did shit like that. They were, like, cheap bastards.
That's just kind of a grandparents thing.
Yeah. They'd be like, you know what I would get as stocking stuffers from them?
A gun.
An orange.
Oh.
Fucking fruit.
Like, I definitely feel like, I don't know, I definitely think that, like, Christmas and the, like, capitalistic, like, idea of it has, like, a negative effect on children.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I definitely feel like we should just do it differently. Like, I don't like the whole catalog thing where you're like, they're like, I don't know what my kid's fucking into. Could you just circle this picture in the goddamn magazine because I don't pay enough attention to you?
Yeah.
Know what your kids are into, kids.
Parents
and kids.
Yeah.
Kids.
I mean, it's the
Parents.
same thing as, like, you know, like when it comes to, like, buying a gift for your spouse or partner.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know what they're into. It's like, you live with them.
Ask them.
How do you not know?
Ask them.
It's like, I'm not a difficult man to buy gifts for, but then everybody's like, what do you want? And I'm like,
Money.
oh, yeah. I'm like, you know, or like, just give me an eBay gift card if you don't know. I don't like giving gift cards. I like receiving gift cards. Give me a goddamn gift card.
I like gift cards. Feed me a gift card.
Feed me a gift card,
Favorite gift
Seymour.
is Zelda $8,000.
Zelda? What the fuck does that mean?
It's like PayPal.
Oh.
It's a money transfer service, like Cash App and all that.
But not a well-known one.
Mm-mm. My love language is being Zelda $8,000.
My love
Reasons-
language. No!
Reasons why you should Zell me $8,000. I need it. It's right there.
I need it.
You don't.
I need it. You drink my semen potion. What's your favorite sound in the world, Steven?
The coughing? Oh, that? No.
Yeah, like you wish, like that's how you should make that your alarm in the morning.
I'm gonna make my alarm the Monoko. The
Which
bow
one?
wow.
I thought you were gonna make it like the sound of him being like, "What lovely feet." That's what I'm gonna make my alarm. I love
I'm gonna have
it.
it be the Monoko.
I'm like, that's my boy. He knows what he wants. He wants them toes.
you want them toes.
Don't them toes.
I love Minoko's little swimsuit. It's so fun.
You love it the way it just goes up his ass.
I love that he's wearing the little buoy.
Yeah.
As like,
They're like,
around
this would be. They gave me a key.
They gave you a key?
They gave me a key. That's useless to me, Steven.
Because now you have the master key.
I have every key.
Yeah. I mean, that was my favorite thing about Skyrim is I don't know if you do the same thing I do sometimes where I'm like, I do one of two things. I'm like, all right, I'm going to do a completely, totally normal playthrough. And then I'm like, all right.
I'm doing the Thieves Guild first.
I'm doing the Thieves Guild.
All right, Stealth Archer.
Yeah. Yeah. And then immediate Stealth Archer. Or I'm like, totally normal playthrough. And then I load my Skyrim save with enough mods that I instantly become broken. Like where I'm like, totally normal playthrough, cut to 30 minutes later after being in the mod manager and I have a lightsaber. It happens every time.
I want the Baldur's Gate mod that adds guns.
Yeah. No, I'm like,
It's like, oh yeah, fucking shooting the nines with pregnant Astarian.
everybody has big naturals and a Glock. a realistic Glock.
Favorite.
Oh man, no, I think the Wither's Big Naturals is probably my favorite mod.
You love it. You love Wither's Big Naturals.
Did you see where Larian was streaming the game and they had the Wither's Big Naturals?
That feels really good.
Oh, that's so funny. It makes me so happy whenever developers.
There was a there was this oh, was it Mario Kart or was it Mario Rabbids? I don't know. I just read this on like Reddit like earlier today where it's like, so basically a fan had made this art of Rosalina as like a traveling guitarist, and apparently it was like in the fucking files for like Super Mario Odyssey.
That's cool.
Like they put it like not the art. Like they put the actual fan art was just in there in the files. And the person that made the art was like, "What? What? Huh?"
That's incredible. It's like the other day whenever I sent that thing to the chat.
The one that was like, there's a there's a full-on like fully scaled model.
Dark of the Moon of like Mega
Soundwave.
Soundwave is in the files.
Is in the files of Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
That's absurd to me. I don't know what to think of that, brother.
Man, I love so much like whenever games have that thing where
they got that thing.
It's got like that picture that you can't delete.
The tomato.
Yeah. In what is it, Half-Life 2 or Team Fortress?
Yeah, it's Team Fortress 2.
Team Fortress 2, where if you delete the tomato, the game just doesn't work.
Yeah, because yeah.
And it's just like I like either a developer did that, like either
on purpose,
either accidentally or on purpose. And I want to know why.
Well, more than likely, somebody just like stuck it in there, like not thinking about it, and then they ended up having to use a function that recalled like so many different digits, and one of those digits is occupied by the fucking tomato. So if you move the tomato, it like offshoots the whole thing, and the game doesn't work anymore. That's like the like most likely scenario.
If tomato, then boot. If no tomato, no boot.
If no tomato, boo 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 choo.
Man, this dungeon is huge.
Well, yeah.
You've been going for a while.
Yeah. It's the last dungeon, Steven. Gotta go out hard.
Yeah.
You gotta go hard.
You're not even gonna kill the guys in that room?
You gotta go hard or you don't go. Nope.
No?
That's not what I meant to do.
Didn't mean to go that way?
Didn't mean to go that way.
Wait. Why'd you go back that way?
Because I was trying to get off the stepladder. I accidentally went through the door.
What are you doing, stepladder?
I love that fucking...
Ooh, stepladder! Have you seen the picture where it's a stepladder stuck in the dryer?
Oh, stepladder.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yep, I'm your step ladder.
The
Step.
I cannot reiterate how much of a step I am.
We're not related by blood. It's less kinky. It's still kinky.
But still kinky, but less.
No backbone.
Do you remember that? Do you remember those books that would come out in like the 90s or early 2000s, where it was like, or it was like there were some books. I think mainly it was like some like art that would get posted like DeviantArt or like Newgrounds, where it was like the anatomy of enemies in video games, and it was like a cutaway of like a Metroid.
Yeah.
Or like a Yoshi, and it was always like gross.
Yeah, because you're like, there's no way that anatomy would work IRL.
Yeah. Or like anatomy of like a anime girl, how she has like giant eye sockets, like a cat.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I was sitting there and I was looking at the like. I'm like, man, how would the anatomy of a like work in real life? And
Big weird slug.
Big weird slug. And then I remembered about those. Do you know?
Steve remembered slugs exist.
I do remember slugs.
Can you look at the map and see if there's a room in this corner right here?
In that corner?
In this corner right here? I feel like there is.
Let me check it out. You're in level 9. Man, I fucking hate the way fandom is laid out. Just absolutely fucked with ads now.
It's fucking fucked. I'm Jason Statham. We're gonna get this YouTube video flagged for too much cursing.
We said somebody's chubby, and so now it'll take it down. The map's on the next one.
This dungeon's fucking huge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
Oh. Except like the entire screen. Are you gonna complete the entire dungeon?
I'm gonna beat the game.
Yeah, you should complete the entire dungeon.
Okay, we're gonna beat the whole dungeon.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We're gonna beat the whole dungeon hole.
I remember you talking about there's not a way to kill those things, are there?
No, but they also can't actually hurt you. So yeah, there is a way. So ironically enough, this corner below me is the last, like, that's the room where Zelda is. Like, it's the last room in the game.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we'll go to the whole dungeon eventually, but it's just gonna be a process. I'm probably gonna have to leave like 6 times to get more potions.
All right, there's the map sitting there for you.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son.
The eyes of the skull have secrets.
Something about you.
Link is a dick. He shows up, I give him some advice, and he fucking stabs me in the pecker and leaves.
Well,
I hate that kid.
It's always like the dumbest advice, dude. Like, cut the crusts off your bread for a better sandwich. and then you're like, rightfully, you poke him and then leave. He's like, ah, God, ah.
The door doesn't open, Steven.
Because you gotta go do something else.
Is there a bomb thing, maybe? Ooh.
What up?
I don't know. Maybe we can't go here yet.
Probably not.
The eyes of the skull have secrets.
Is there a skull in the room?
No, the map is a skull.
The map is a skull?
If you zoom that map out, you will see that it is a large skull. So it's referring to the rooms in the spot where the eye sockets of the skull would be.
That's a very rough approximation of a skull.
It's fucking pixel art. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Alright.
It's also because all the fucking rooms are like not perfect squares.
Yeah.
So it's like... Also, yeah, there's a little indention in the corner right there. That room looks like you can go in it. SpongeBob! Would you kiss a like?
No.
Good. Freak.
Especially not a rupee one. It'd suck all my money away.
What if it sucks something else?
Yo.
Oh, what the fuck are you? Stop. Please stop. Please?
Damn.
How do I fucking...
You're gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get another potion.
Damn.
It's fine. It's fine, kids. Darbo the 50.
For those who come often. No, that was nice.
Yeah. Just a sweet little treat right off the bat.
Get 3 more of those.
Get 7 more of those.
Get 18 more of those.
I like doing this. I was a kid, I like to go to this screen specifically and just fucking stab these fucking bastards over and over again. It felt really good. They were easy to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they gave me money. Money that I could use to buy arrows. Oh.
No, you can pick up the hearts with a boomerang. That's
You
cool.
can pick up everything with a boomerang.
Hell yeah.
Do you have stuff? No, you're not real. You're not there.
You're not.
I was trying to find the... I guess I should probably go to the medicine lady first.
She's back up by the dungeon, I thought.
No, you were wrong. You were wrong.
No? Wasn't there the old woman that was up there?
She's like right to the left, Steven.
Oh.
She's on the bottom line.
I don't know.
I'm going over there.
Okay.
You don't know. I'm telling you.
I don't know. I thought on the map it said that there was an old lady up there.
There's probably is an old lady, but she's not this old lady that's gonna sell me potions.
I don't know how many old ladies there were.
There's only 2 NPCs, and actually no, that's a lie. There's like 3 NPCs. I guess 4 if you count the moblins that are like, it's a secret to everybody. Which basically that's just like a moblin that was like, I guess that's his off day, and he's just like chilling, and he's like,
a big guard these.
can you imagine if you were a pig demon summoned by an evil like warlord, and then all of a sudden Link like burst out, like kicked your door down, and he was like, I will pay you to never speak of this to anyone.
Don't tell anyone I live like that.
Do they have free will?
Moblins?
Yeah.
I don't know. I seem to remember a thing in the games where it was like they're under Ganon's control or whatever.
Are they just like mindless monsters that he makes him do whatever he wants?
Basically, it seems like.
Steven, where is the bomb salesman?
The what?
The bomb salesman. Where's the old man with the bread?
Shop B's over on the far right coast.
We're gonna go to Shop B, kids, and we're gonna buy some bombs. Everything in here is useless to me. Do you think Link would do cocaine?
Link?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like Breath of the Wild, he's just like out there making like random shit, like throwing a bone, he accidentally like throw some drain cleaner in there, makes meth.
that's different than cocaine.
Yeah. But then he's like, and then he like snorts it all, and then he gets like a buff. He's just running like Sonic Patch.
Where he cleans like really heavily for a while.
He just runs like fast as shit.
Yeah. He gets really good at taking copper out of walls. He's the fastest copper stripper you've ever seen.
Such a fucking useless. Because like the amount of copper, like I love that. When I say I love that, I mean like I despise people that do that, because the amount of money you get out of that is so small compared to the monetary damage that you inflict by stripping the copper out of somebody's walls.
And compared to the effort it takes.
Yeah.
Like, plus a lot of like, I'm not speaking from personal experience. I have talked to like scrapyard people, be like, hey, you ever have somebody just show up with a shitload of copper? And they're like, yeah, I have. You know, like, yeah, that happens all the time. They just show up with a pickup truck full of copper, and I'm like, where did you get this? And they're like, I don't have any receipts. And it's like, no, you have to like show me like construction paperwork of where this came from for me to take it. I can't just do it, and then they'll just go find somebody else that won't question it. You know.
Well, I mean, good for them for not just taking it.
Yeah, but they're like, oh yeah, it happens all the time. Like it's so much, like way more than you think it does. And they're like, it's at all hours of the day, because there was this place where I used to live that they had a 24-hour recycling place. And they're like, I can't tell you. There was this hotel that had been condemned because the owner refused to pay taxes on it after he had built it.
Okay.
Because the city was going to give him a bunch of tax breaks, and then there was like some still amount that he like owed, and anyway, the hotel ended up getting condemned, and so it was just sitting there for years. And it became like a biohazard because people were living in it. But there was like homeless people were living in the floors, and so eventually they had to go in with the police and like clear it out, and then they just full on demolished it. And but anyway, for years they had the outside AC units, and I remember driving by there one night, and I swear on like the 4th floor, you know, the window unit sticking out of the wall, there was some guy trying to pry out the copper pipes from the AC unit from this hotel, just hanging on with one hand, and you know, like balancing himself with 2 hands, you know, his feet, and then pulling with the other hand at this copper and just dropping it down onto the tarp. And I was just sitting there just watching him, and I was like, what do? I call police? I was like, no, I don't want to get involved.
Your problem.
I was like, it's not my fucking problem.
I mean, you could call them and then just leave.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? No, I just left. I was like, whatever. I was like, it doesn't matter. And then anyway, next time I went down, the building was demolished anyway, so I was like, it doesn't matter. Because I swear. Ice cream.
Where is this?
Man, you know what's always made me like nauseous that I don't get? Like why?
Feet.
No, why I don't get other people like
Feet.
Like the concept of pizza and then ice cream.
Well, it's because you have stomach problems.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, even if I wasn't lactose intolerant, even if it was lactose-free ice cream,
It's a lot of cheese and ice cream.
it's a lot of
dairy.
It's a lot of dairy. Like, I just
That's because that's just like what you eat when you're a kid, and you're like, what do kids like? Pizza and ice cream. And so kids eat pizza and ice cream. They're like,
Wow, pizza and ice cream. It's my favorite thing in the world. Every birthday I want pizza and ice cream.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh.
you're like, oh, that kid's gonna die. He eats too much cheese and shit himself.
So, you want to hear something funny?
You want to eat too much cheese and shit yourself?
No. You want to hear something?
Yeah.
So, did you know that the Emperor in Warhammer 40k can't drink milk?
Is it because he's lactose intolerant?
It's because he was born before the gene for drinking milk. Because he was born in 8000 AD. The gene for drinking milk came around in 6000 AD. So by birth, he's lactose intolerant.
Hold on, the Emperor is how old?
8000 AD. Or 8000 BC, excuse me.
He came from 8000 BC?
Yeah.
He just lived that long.
Yeah, he's mortal.
But he's like... He's so old that in our current history, he would be alive right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so he since he came 2000 years before the gene to drink milk came into population, he's like drinking milk would like fuck him up.
Well, he's also like basically a corpse.
Yeah.
But that's another thing entirely.
That is another thing entirely.
It's the real reason he can't drink milk anymore.
That's also why I can't drink regular milk. Oh yes, yeah,
Because
the 8000 BC.
I thought it was because they are a corpse. How would you feel about being a corpse, Steven?
I don't think I'd have any opinions about it. I'd be a corpse.
What if you were like a cool corpse that was self-aware?
You mean like a zombie?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be a zombie.
What if you're like a cool zombie?
What?
You're a cool zombie that doesn't afraid of nothing.
I'm a cool zombie that's not afraid of nothing. That sounds like
No, that doesn't afraid of nothing.
that doesn't afraid of nothing. That stay the last survive.
Yes. No, my shit! Oh, I sorry. I survived it. I stayed the last survive.
Boris Karloff in the Mummy kind of corpse.
Did you see?
I would want to live that way.
Did you see that Mephisto has finally entered the MCU?
What? How?
And he's an Ironheart.
He's an Ironheart?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what is what's even better?
what?
Guess who he's played by? You're gonna love this. You're never gonna guess it. Never.
Never.
You're absolutely not gonna guess this.
Young or old?
Who?
Young or old?
Who is that?
Mephisto. Young or old? The actor that plays it.
He's like, I don't know. He's old, I guess.
Is it like motion capture or something?
No, like he just looks like a dude.
He just looks like a dude.
Like I said, you're not gonna guess it.
Just tell me.
It's Sacha Baron Cohen.
It's Sacha Baron Cohen?
Mephisto.
What?
Mephisto was Borat.
Oh my god!
This is fucking awesome. Isn't that great?
That's incredible.
Isn't that the best kind of stupid?
That is the best kind. What in the world made them? Okay. Well, was Ironheart good? I
haven't watched it.
Oh, okay.
I just saw that and I was like, what the? Ah, fucking shit! I know a lot of people are angry because, oh, black woman, woke.
Black woman equal woke.
Yeah. Oh, shit! Which, remember, kids, that doesn't mean it's immune to criticism. It just means it's not bad because black woman.
Right.
But no, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't make any sort of opinion on it.
I know a little bit about, apparently it's a little bit of a departure from the comic book, which, I mean, of course it is. It's
And
the
everything
MCU.
in
It
the
wouldn't be the
MCU.
MCU if it wasn't like a departure from the comic book.
Yeah, they can't. Well, it's because most of the stuff that I just lost all my health so fucking
I'm gonna
fast.
say that was really fast.
We're gonna try that again. You know, I think that's
I think that's rewind worthy.
yeah, that's rewind. Yeah. You know what? We're just not gonna risk it at all.
Yeah, I think that's a
fucking
good
leave it.
idea. Yeah,
Just leave
that
it.
was a good call to make.
Excuse me. There's a gross, nasty old bird. Gross and sick. Only sick people burp like that. Disgusting. Absolute scum of the earth. What a filthy human being.
Are you saying that about yourself? Okay.
Fucking terrible person. Look at this guy. Don't you love him?
No, I
Is he
don't.
your favorite? Is he supposed to be a skull in the middle there?
Huh? I think so. That's how I've been interpreting it.
Well, I wonder if I could pause at the right moment if I can.
It looks like a
Oh,
skull.
it looks like a skull, yeah. Ah! What if that Wizrobe's name was Kevin?
Kevin?
Yeah.
It probably is.
Kevin the Wizrobe.
Since this was a Japanese game, it's like, I wonder if they ever nicknamed the different Wizrobes.
They didn't name all of them.
Yeah.
Every single one.
And they're like, this is Tanjiro.
This
This
is-
is Yoshi.
This is Crumby. Is that racist?
No.
It's not racist to make a funny,
Dude, what?
funny little voice.
No, I'm just making a funny little voice. Now, if I was like, his name is that would be racist.
I think his name is Tanjiro. I mean, I guess that's ambiguous.
Yeah.
You know, that could be.
That's just a goofy little voice. That's not me being like trying to make myself sound like Toshiro Mifune.
if we say it's ironic, we can get away with being a racist.
You know, we're doing it to make fun of other races.
We're making fun of, yeah, we're wearing blackface ironically.
Oh my god, what are we, what's his name? Justin Trudeau. That's why we don't have face cam.
Yeah. We're doing blackface right now.
Oh my god, no.
You'd never know. You'd never know.
There's nothing there, Nick.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say something. I was gonna see how long I could go on with that for. What's your favorite hairy beaver, Steven?
Hairy beaver?
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Hold on. I gotta rewind because that fucking I just kind of shit the bed. Not literally. Can you hurt this thing?
Probably my favorite beaver is
Daggett from Angry Beavers?
no. Probably the beavers from the BBC Narnia. That's just a dude in a beaver suit.
It's your favorite hairy beaver?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go to the next room.
You were talking about how unhelpful their fucking hints are.
Oh yeah.
Look at this one.
Go to the next beautiful.
Go to the next room.
What if that old man was your dad?
He was my dad?
Yeah.
Man, I already have an old dad. I don't need older dad. That's hella old.
What if he's actually just like 30? He just dyes his, he like shaves his head, dyes his beard.
Yeah.
That'd be a really funny like bit
Mm-hmm.
in like a fantasy show or something. Or they're like they use a young actor to play the old man, and then they're like, "Man, you don't look old." And he's like, "Oh, I'm not old. I'm actually like 20. I just shave my head and wear this weird. I have a long beard. I can't have it, Steven.
That would be very funny.
We should write movies.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe. We should write movies, chat."
Okay, so stole an answer for the
What?
favorite beaver.
Was it the beavers from Narnia?
The beavers from the BBC Narnia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the BBC Hamlet with David Tennant as Hamlet and Patrick Stewart? Yeah.
No.
You haven't?
No.
Okay.
I've seen bits and pieces.
I thought that you'd seen it the way you said Patrick Stewart. I was like, oh, he's seen it.
Oh no, I
I was
remember.
very confused.
I should have specified. No, so I haven't seen it. No, I remember it being promoted on PBS and everything when I was watching that, but I never ended up watching it, unfortunately. I know it's very good.
It's very good. I mean, I haven't watched all of it either, but I've seen part of it. It's
Yeah.
really good. It was on TV and I was like, is that David Tennant? I love David Tennant.
David Tennant is great.
Oh, look. Oh, now do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
The skull?
Yeah,
You see it?
I think so.
The top left?
Stop. Oh, okay, yeah, now I.
What were you looking at?
I was looking here at the screen and I was like, the two eyes? I was like, kind of makes a weird face, but it was like, now I see the dungeon map, yes, the eyes.
It's a skull, Steven.
It's a skull. Ooh.
It's a Steven. Oh, this cave is full of blood and smoke.
Blood and smoke.
No, little German boy, stay away from the weed cave. Would you rather be a little German boy or a little smoking boy?
A little smoking boy?
Yeah.
Had to be a little weed boy.
Little weed boy? Hell yeah.
Weed boy.
Ooh yeah.
Ooh yeah. What German boy? What's your favorite console? The ooh yeah.
Ooh yeah. Do you remember the ooh yeah?
Yes, I do.
And how it fucking died in the dirt.
Yes.
Everyone's like, this is gonna revolutionize gaming! And then it came out and it was bad.
It absolutely did not do what people said it was gonna do. And so it's like, because it was what was the whole like? Because it at first it was like they were very vague about what it did.
Yeah.
They were like, it's gonna revolutionize gaming. It's like, how is it? Revolutionize gaming.
Yeah, there was
and
like,
then
if you watch the video with like the chick that's like the CEO or whatever of Ouya, like she gives really vague answers, and then when they ask her to like clarify it, she's like, no. It's really funny.
yeah, and then it's just like, what does it do? It plays Android games.
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I knew anybody that was like hyped up about it or anything. Did you know they were still supported on like Google up until like not that long ago, like 2020
That's cool.
or something? And then Google was like, we're dropping support for the Ouya, and everybody was like, you had support for that still? Did you know that?
I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Notice anything different, Steven?
Go. What?
What's different?
Character's red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're red now, kids.
We're red now.
Oh, I take way less damage now. That's good shit. I always laugh when I get a fucking key, dude.
It's pretty great.
You're pretty great.
You're pretty great.
Tell chat how wonderful you are, Steven.
I'm not the best person to ask that. I don't have a high opinion of myself.
I know. Stop that.
I'm sorry.
Chat, tell Steven how beautiful he is. Talk about his sexy little hairline.
No. Don't talk about my sexy little hairline.
Sexy little
My
hairline.
fucking Vegeta ass hairline.
Vagina. Vagina. I love you, vagina, but you can't be doing that. I mean, come on. Go to the next room. Oh. I want a remake of this game so bad.
Why did they remake Link's Awakening instead of starting at the beginning?
I don't know. There's more stuff in Link's Awakening than there is in that game, so I can understand that much.
I think it's because they know if they made a remake of this, it couldn't be justified to charge $60 for it unless they added.
They
a bunch of
wanted
shit.
$60. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that. I'll go get more shit. You remember where a money making game is? Is it like right here, isn't it?
I think it's in there.
Let's play a money-making game.
All right, kids, we're gonna cheat to make this a little more easy.
What if it changed?
I wouldn't know what to think, Steve. I wouldn't know what to fucking think.
It knows it has rewind. Far right.
It doesn't matter. We can just like rewind, Steven. Why would we bother
like
trying to do it right?
No, I like to guess.
You like to guess.
A middle.
The middle.
The middle.
We're gonna try the middle. Oh, you were right.
I was the right one.
Does that make you feel so good?
Yeah.
Make you happy?
I earned it.
Far right earned it. Far right for Steven. Oh, Steve would be so good at this game. Steven, as a child playing this game with his NES, he had so much money.
Oh, he's so good.
Oh no.
Far right.
We already know what it is, Steven! Far right.
Ooh. Far left. Oh, middle. You were wrong. I was wrong. I'm not supposed to again.
I almost did it again. That's enough.
Do you have enough money now?
Yes. You can only hold 255 for some reason.
So, speaking of only being able to hold 255.
What? Okay.
I have...
Okay. Okay.
Oh! Oh! You whack her with the boomerang and then you pick her up from unconsciousness.
Can you imagine if you were a fairy and you're just like,
Hi! I've been hiding in this hard rock for 3 days.
I've been hiding inside this hunger I hate, and then like you fucking get beamed in the head with a boomerang. It's like, oh, it wraps around you and pulls you back.
This is full on Scorpion. Get over here.
Get over here.
Buy medicine before you go. Some soup for my boys.
My favorite thing is in I think it was Wind Waker. You actually could get like grandma's soup in a fucking bottle.
Yeah, and you had to bring her a fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make you this delicious soup.
And you're just like, thank you.
Where's the fairy? And then she's like, what do you think's in the soup?
I think Wind Waker was the worst about the... Steve would just fucking threw his phone across the room.
Oh, God.
Wind Waker was the worst about the fairies because they were fully like modeled and you could see their tiny little bodies and they had like little frowns on their faces.
Mm-hmm.
You just be like Link would hold up, be like, "Look what I got, a fairy!" And then it would like in the ball, the fairy would be like,
Can't put things in jars anymore.
"Why not?"
Because of the implications.
Oh, Steven. Steven.
I'm not doing it.
Steven, throw up an image of the Wind Waker animation, except the fairies replaced the tiny Rainbow Dash.
Tiny Rainbow Dash in the bottle.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Still frowning. Just to point out.
What do you want to point out?
Well, first of all, I paused the game and my hearts kept filling. That was weird. I noticed I've been looking at the sprite incorrectly. The divots, the little like divots next to the wings are not her eyeballs. That's her neckline.
Huh?
I thought she had a really big face.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's her neckline.
Oh, I see what you mean. I also thought that was
She had a
her
really
eyes.
big face, yeah. No, she has no face.
Ah, that's like her dress and then her neck.
Yeah.
Not neck
Face.
and then face.
Right.
Ah, okay.
I love misinterpreted sprites.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these are hard to fuck up. It's like, like what else would that be? Weird
Yeah.
suction cup creature.
You look at that thing, and even if you've never played Zelda, you're like, yep, that's an Octorok.
Did you know red Link is my favorite tunic color for Link?
Really?
Yeah.
Not Blue Link?
No. I like red. Red's my second favorite color.
Hold on. I'm gonna... Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's your favorite.
You know why red's my second favorite color? Because it's almost orange.
Yeah. If you
continue
on that logic, brown would be your third favorite color.
brown's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hate brown. But it's just like the number, like red is like my go-to because there's so many fucking games where they're like, you can have whatever color you want except orange.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you tell me I can pick fucking teal, but I can't pick orange?
Yeah.
The number of times I've seen, like we were talking about this the other day, is the fucking like, in Halo 3, looking at the fucking like armor colors, there's literally one that says it's orange, but you click on it and it's like piss yellow.
Yeah.
Makes me so mad.
Yeah, like no, orange is pumpkin.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. No, I think Halo did it especially where they had way more shades of blue and green than they did of red. But I don't know. Some of those, I think it doesn't make sense to me why you couldn't just have like a color slider, you know, where you have the grid of color and you just move your cursor around.
Well, I was thinking for that, it was just wasn't really a thought at the time. That wasn't really something that was common in gaming. So
True.
I mean, nowadays it's like there is no reason not to put it in there yet.
Yeah. It's not like we're limited by 256 colors or anything.
What were you talking about the 255 for?
Oh yeah. So I
Completely forgot what you were talking about.
I did too. So as far as
Shrimp.
no,
Shrimp.
Shrimp special. No, as far as Legend of Zelda goes, like the entire.
It's just Legend, Steven. It's just Legend of Zelda.
No, like plural, the games.
Legends of Zelda?
Right, all the games.
Okay.
Yeah. And like, what is your opinion on like the wallet and the artificial limitation of how much money you can hold? Do you?
I don't like it.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Why would I like that?
I don't know. I don't know. But
I don't think there's any logical reason
beyond padding out the game.
Yeah, I don't think there's any logical reason why I shouldn't be able to hold as much money as I can find.
Gotcha.
Because they really fixed it. Because like that's one of the things they fixed in like Breath of the Wild and Tears. That there is no wallet limitation, and they also make the money much more like a traditional RPG currency, where like you have things that cost like a shit ton, and you know, like rupees are more like cents than they are like dollars.
Yeah.
Whereas in like
It's like
every other building,
like 800 rupees.
yeah. Sorry,
You're good. But
I almost burped it.
burp. But yeah, no,
Yeah, like these.
I don't like that in games generally. Like I was watching somebody play Legends of Zelda the other day.
They were playing multiple.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I watched multiple playthroughs of it, and it was Minish Cap and Link's Awakening, and I think Twilight Princess.
Minish Cap's really underrated.
Yeah, and
It's really good.
and it was like they were at the 500 rupee limit in Minish Cap, and then they kept getting more rupees as like rewards or in chests, and you know the money just goes away.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I think it going away is better than it just going back in the fucking box,
Yeah,
which is one of the things I hated about pretty much every other 3D Zelda. Like, if you got money that you couldn't hold, Link would just put it back in the fucking box. It's like, no, I'm trying to clear this dungeon.
Mm-hmm. I feel it should be like, I don't know, I think there's not some of the ones don't really have that small of a limitation on the wallet. Like I can't remember which one it was.
I know in Twilight Princess it goes up to like 1,000, which is a
Yeah.
lot for that game.
Yeah, there's one I remember where
Because you start with like 250. I know in Wind Waker it gets hilariously large. Like, I'm pretty sure the cap in Wind Waker is 10,000,
Yeah.
which you would never actually need for anything. It's just like, hey, basically no limit.
Yeah, which is nice. And Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild did that.
They don't have a cap at all. What the fuck? What are you?
Whoa.
I think I handled that as well as I probably could have.
My panic stabbing as fast as you can, yeah.
I think this is progression. I don't think I want to progress yet. Yeah, this is progression. I don't want to be here yet. I'll go back. There's something hidden in the eye, Steven, remember?
Yeah, what's in the eye?
You have the map still?
Yeah, I can give it to you.
Give me the map, Steven.
There you go.
Yes, I need to know how to get into the eyeballs. What is it, like 3? Okay, yeah. That one's from up. Oh, okay, I haven't gotten up there yet. So I have, actually. That was a lie. I just lied to you, Steven. That one is... I don't know why that one says that it's hidden, because it's not. Well, the other eye is just where Zelda is.
The other eye?
No, that's... Yeah, the other eye is where Zelda is.
But that's a secret. Seacrest! Ooh, Ryan Seacrest!
He ate my shield. I'm pissed. I'm rewinding that. I don't want to fucking go buy another shield. I'm sorry, kids.
I do not blame you, and I don't think
No!
Do you still lose your shield?
Yeah. We're gonna rewind again. No. Okay, no.
Do you think the Wizrobes are... Never mind. I mean, I gotta answer my... I answered my own question in my head. Do you think the Wizrobes are, like, casting the magic, or do you think they're, like, Black Bolt and, like, using their mouth?
I think they're casting the magic.
Yeah.
Are you talking about, like, in-universe what's happening, or what the implication was supposed to be at the time?
Well, like, as it looks. Because their little mouth is like, ooh!
I don't think that's their mouth. I think that's, like, just, like, a symbol on their robe.
Oh, you're probably right. I'm interpreting it as their mouth for some reason.
Well, I mean, it does kind of look like a mouth, but no, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just be like a symbol. I don't know why it just has a random circle in the middle of the road. Maybe it's like an amulet or something.
Yeah.
Please die. Please die. This was all for naught. Why am I here? You know, I could be lazy and cheat and just rewind every time I waste a bomb on a door that doesn't work, but I'm not gonna.
That would be a little bit too rewindy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Understandable though.
Patra has the map. No, dickhead, I have the map.
You just like come in there and you like push him down.
Find the map. Yeah, I'm just abusive to old men.
Link is an asshole and he beats up old men.
Is your phone ringing? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta go take this.
Is it your dad?
Kid Steven's been sent to the Shadow Realm. Only you can save him. The only way you could save him is if you send me the 16-digit code on the back of your parents' credit card. So where does this lead? You all good, Steve-O?
Yeah, it's just a spam call.
Spam. Steven's like, hold on, I gotta take this spam call.
Well, it didn't say spam at first until after I like picked it up and looked at it, and then it was like
This is spam.
It was like, hey, this is cured meat, and I was like, all right, cool.
You're like, I love spam.
I love spam. Man, you ever had a spam and egg sandwich?
Spam and Reese's? I love spam and Reese's. Can I have it?
Spam and Reese's?
Have you never
I'm gonna hit
seen?
you on the head with a rock.
Have you
What are
never seen 50 First Dates?
No.
You've never hold on. You've never seen the best Adam Sandler movie?
Excuse me. The best Adam Sandler movie is The Cobbler.
Is it? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we'll have to watch that.
That or Uncut Gems.
I haven't seen that either. I have heard that's really good though.
Okay. Well,
No, you need to watch.
objectively, the best Adam
You
Sandler.
need to watch 50 First Dates.
Is that the one where the girl has amnesia?
That's one where Drew Barrymore has amnesia.
Yeah.
And there's a scene at the end of the movie where Samwise Gamgee like walks up to him and he gives him his box, and Adam Sandler looks in it and it's full of Spam and Reese's. And he goes, "Oh, Spam and Reese's, my favorite," like sarcastically. And Samwise looks at him and he's like, "Spam and Reese's, I love Spam and Reese's. Can I have it?" And Sandler's like, "Sure." And so he closes the box and then takes it and just leaves with it. And it's like my favorite scene in the fucking movie. It's so fucking stupid.
I've never heard of that in my life.
Spam and Reese's or 50 First Dates?
Both? Well, no, I've heard of 50 First Dates. I've never
It's a good movie.
heard of that scene. Well, I'll take your word for it.
Obviously,
Well,
it's an early 2000s comedy, so some of the comedy hasn't aged well,
yeah.
but it's still good.
Is Rob Schneider in it?
Yes.
Oh, how?
Yes.
Why did I even ask? I already knew the answer.
He plays a really fucked up Hawaiian dude that hates his fat wife.
Like you were saying about not.
It's like some of the humor doesn't age well. Man, what if your wife really lets herself go and then sex becomes like nauseating for you? And he's like, bro, your wife's standing like right there. And he like turns the camera and just like flips him off.
Oh my god, that's terrible. You sure that movie is good?
Yeah, it's fucking great, dude. I love it.
Okay, man. Because I
It's
remember.
like watching like the fucking it's like watching Talladega Nights and like the scene where like Sacha Baron Conan's whole character is just like
That he's gay.
he's gay. That's the joke.
Yeah.
And so like there are scenes where like there's gay horses or there's a gay ranch that are also gay.
He's gay.
And as a child, I thought that was so fucking funny. I thought that was the funniest shit. But now it's like,
Oh.
well, it's not even offensive. It's just like not funny.
Yeah.
It's so unfunny. Like there's no substance to it.
It's like I remember in what was it? I went back and watched some friend of ours. So it's like we went back and watched Grown Ups with Kevin.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Kevin
and
James
Kevin
and
James and
David Spade.
David Spade and all those. And it's like there's like an extended scene where just the joke is that a woman is really masculine, so she must be a trans man.
Yeah, there's a joke like that in 50 First Dates.
Oh, I should have known.
Yeah, there's a character who like the whole joke is that Adam Sandler just like thinks she's a man, but she's just a very masculine woman.
Don't you love it?
It's great.
Yeah.
It was different back then.
It was different back then.
It was different back then. That was funny back then.
That was funny back then.
Get out of there! What are you doing in there?
I still think Happy Gilmore is like my favorite.
It is quite good.
It's up there.
Well, what do you think's funnier, Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison? Or Waterboy?
I almost want to say
Those are all just the same fucking movie.
yeah. Adam Sandler plays dumb guy, gets hot girl.
Yeah. She showed me her boobies and I like them too.
I'm about to say I want to say Waterboy purely because that girl is in that movie. because I love that crazy eye murder girl.
Same.
But
I love all Crazy Eye Murder Girls,
love
Steven.
all big eye crazy.
All
murder
Crazy Eye Murder Girls, please.
girls. Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe for more Crazy Eye Big Murder Girl love.
Yeah, but I don't know.
What was her name?
Oh yeah, I can't remember. Chat, do you remember what her name is?
Chat, what's the hot chick from Billy Madison? Please, I have to know.
For research purposes.
Yeah.
She was also in Witches, I think it was.
Witches?
Witches?
What is Witches?
It's a movie about witches. Coven, I think, or it might have been called Coven.
You talking about The Craft?
The Craft.
Yeah.
That's right. The Craft.
No, that she's really hot in that movie.
Yeah. If she's in movie, then really hot. Yeah. She was also in something else.
She like I can't think of any other movies with her in it. Like she disappeared after that.
Yeah. Well, she's really like the SAG-AFTRA Guild, and she does a lot of work for them.
Oh no! I'm rewinding. I'm accidentally fighting Ganon. I'm not ready. No.
Oh shit! I walk away for 2 seconds, and you're fighting.
Well, I'm not. I'm literally not ready for this. I don't have the silver arrow yet.
You have to go to get that from Shoulder.
What? No, it's just it randomly in the dungeon.
Bridget Wilson. I believe that's it. Hold on.
Is
Hold
that
on.
right?
Let me double check. Let me check. Bridget Wilson.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's not actually.
No, it's not Bridget Wilson. Hold on.
Wait, is the one in Billy Madison?
That was
Bridget
from Billy
Wilson?
Madison.
Wait, is that two different women?
Yeah.
Two different, also super hot murder girls.
Vicky Valancourt,
Valancourt?
played by Firuza Balk.
Yes, her.
Yeah, Firuza Balk. Yeah.
That's my type.
Yeah.
Just that.
You want me to kill them for you?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, this is where I hadn't gone yet. Okay. Oh god.
Which would you rather do?
Kill someone or die?
Eat an entire pizza in 1 hour, or every hour you have to eat one slice of pizza. That equals out to a whole pizza after 8 hours.
I could do either of those easily. Like that is such a non-issue.
Okay,
I think
probably asking the wrong
I think I'd probably pick the second one just because I feel like that'd be healthier on your metabolism.
Yeah,
But I could easily do either of those.
fair enough.
Why doesn't this open, Steven? Why door not open?
I don't know.
Navigating this is a hellscape. I like the way that
Looks like
movement
it's 3D.
like imitates the 3D. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. It's actually really high tech for a game like this.
It is. You know, probably one coder
Did that,
worked on that for like a month.
and they were like, "This is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's so 3D." Okay, so we've explored most of the dungeon. I need to get in the eyeball on the right. That might be where the silver arrow is, but I'm not 100% sure on that. The eyes of the skull has secrets. Yes. Because one of them has Zelda and the other one has the fucking something else.
Oh.
You have to tell them what happened.
So, I'm not a big fan of eating breadsticks. And, or the crust of pizza. So, you know, and, so I handed it off to Nick, but Nick was in the middle of playing the game, so he was like, "Oh no! I want the breadstick." And so then and so then I put it in his mouth, and he's like, "Oh, like a little chickadee."
I put it in his mouth. Yeah, like a chickadee. That's exactly what it was like, Steven.
No,
Definitely not homoerotic at all.
definitely nothing homosexual in any way.
This better be where the silver arrow is. You know how pissed I'm gonna be if it's not?
Pissed, utterly inconscionable.
It's a compass. Look how cool that visual is. Look at that. Look at that map. Look at it.
That is cool.
It's winking at you.
Oh.
So,
If Link was blue, it'd look like Sans. Sorry.
Sans Undertale from Super Smash Brothers.
Sans Undertale from Deltarune?
Is he in Deltarune?
Yeah.
Did all the Undertale characters just come back at Deltarune?
I don't know.
Is it just a Deltarune?
I
It's
only
just an
engage with it through the memes.
like fingers in his ass Sunday?
What?
You're not familiar with
Phantom?
what?
What?
This just keeps getting weirder. No, that was like a trend on Tumblr, where it would be like a picture of Sans from from Undertale, and it would be like, hey guys, it's fingers in his ass Sunday. It's Kanye West has his fingers in his ass. I don't know why it was Kanye West. I also don't know why it was Sans.
Interesting.
I found that out because I showed when I was playing Super Smash Bros. With one of my friends, and they were like, "It's fingers," and I saw Sans, and they're like, "It's fingers in his ass, guy," and I was like, "What?" Meaning the meme was prominent enough that they remembered that, like, ahead of Undertale.
Beautiful.
How do you feel about Undertale, Steven?
I mean, I think it's like a cultural landmark of a game.
Yeah.
I mean, it like, along with several other. Yeah, you're right, Kittybug. Sans was a Tumblr sexy man.
Oh no.
You remember that comic where it was like Sans was Steven Universe after he got cancer? No, you never saw that. Hold on.
That makes sense. I'm gonna go get more potions.
Yeah, here I'll show you.
That is so unnecessary. How did he live? Maybe he lived, but his gym half lived, but his human half died.
Maybe, or maybe somebody just made it up.
I absolutely love that though. I hated it when you first said it, but then I saw it and I was like, that fits so well.
Yeah. Man, what was some of your other chat or Nick? I mean, anybody?
Chat or Nick?
What were some of your other favorite Tumblr sexy mans?
Probably all the ones that are actually real life attractive men.
Like Jensen Ackles?
Yeah, or Benedict Cumberbatch. Like all the ones that actually are sexy men.
The one slur I knew. I always forget about the one slur.
How bad can he be? He's just doing what comes naturally.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That hair though.
Yeah.
He's got the haircut.
I think I remember.
So here's the thing.
The kid from Horton Hears a Who was also like a Tumblr sex.
I don't like that.
At least in like the emo section.
So here's the thing: is like I know that if like I judge people for saying the one slur, but if you turn the one slur into a chick, I would 100% be like, yeah. Like if you just gender swap the one slur immediately, I would be like, oh no, I get it.
Hold on.
Steam about to show me the most unhinged porn you've ever seen. Yeah, I'm into it.
Yeah.
I told you.
How bad could she be?
She's just doing what comes naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Which hopefully is me. I come naturally. I'm packed with peanuts. It's very androgynous.
Mm-hmm. We love androgynous.
We do love androgynous. We just like hot people. That's true sexiness, is looking at someone being like, I don't know and I don't care. That's the best one.
I don't... can't place slots without a lever.
Can't fight slots without a lever.
What was the... Do you remember the Sexy Man gender-neutral quadruplet?
What?
Okay. I don't remember.
You made those words up.
No, it's from chat. I think at least one of them is going to be somebody from Twilight, but I don't know who.
I think one of them has got to be Benedict Cumberbatch.
Specifically,
Is this Super Who-Lock? Is this what this is?
Is it Super Who-Lock?
Is it Doctor Who, Supernatural, fucking Sherlock, and something else?
What was the
What fourth thing?
What was the Tumblr sextuplet Sexy Man? Chat.
Me.
Oh, watch out for those falling rotisserie chickens.
I just ate one with my fucking mouth.
Man, you ever eat? Oh my god.
What was the fourth one?
Rapunzel, Jack Frost from Rise of the Guardians, and Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh my god. What, that was the quadruplet?
Well, it was quadruplet, but they couldn't remember which one was the fourth one. But yes, oh my god.
Was the one slur?
It probably was the one slur. But oh my god, yeah, Jack Frost from Rise of the Guardians.
You mean Nero from Devil May Cry 5?
So I remember my real life girlfriend at the time had such an outrageous crush on Jack Frost.
Did you dye your hair white?
Guardians. She had a background, her phone background. It was like emo edit with snake bites, Jack Frost. And I was like, hey, we're dating. Why don't you make your phone background me? And she said, no. I want to look at Jack Frost.
So you gotta.
I may be he, but I'll never be him.
You gotta play into it. You gotta dye your fucking hair white. Get snake bites.
Yeah. Man, I remember like.
Ah! Did you see that?
No, why'd you yell?
You didn't see that?
Oh,
that.
Oh.
Why does it do that? Hold on. What is that?
Well,
We gotta just send that to Nintendo. Be like, hey Nintendo,
a little bit of rap.
your emulation's a little off.
Yeah, I remember Hiccup being a Tumblr Sexy Man. Not so much Rapunzel, but I wasn't like in that. I don't know. I didn't get much exposure.
You're not attracted to Rapunzel?
Merida from Brave?
No, I'm attracted to Merida.
Okay, yeah.
What if you could change your fate? Would you?
It's just ruined my search algorithm. Oh god. Yep, Merida from Brave. Okay, yeah, understandable. Do you think anybody ever drew them as a polycule, like a modern day polycule?
Are they all kissing?
They're all kissing.
They all kissing?
They all kissing.
Oh, they're all kissing.
They were boys and they were kissing.
I like it when
I
I like that.
you like that.
I like that.
Man, you're very...
Did you just say you're really gay?
No, I was gonna say you're really like voyeuristic.
I know that's 100%.
You have voyeuristic tendencies where it's like our friends will be smooching and you're like,
Yeah. No, that's true. No, I'm not even gonna deny
and
that.
then they're like, do you want us to stop? And you're like, no. I want you to do more.
Please continue.
Please continue. I am now the intimacy coordinator.
Dude, I should do that.
Be an
I
intimacy.
should be an intimacy coordinator. I feel like that would be like abusing my powers if I was an intimacy coordinator. If you're an intimacy coordinator but you're into it,
That'd be very funny.
yeah. Yeah, I feel like that would be what's the word?
The life hack?
No, I feel like that would be taking advantage of.
Manipulative.
Yes.
I feel like that's true.
This is how you do it.
I like that.
That being said, though, to be fair, I feel like if you're doing a sex scene, you know people are going to be jorking to it. You have to know that. You have to understand if you're doing a sex scene or even just like a nude scene in a movie, someone's going to jork their peanuts to it.
You know what's very funny
What?
is something that the other day I found out, which I mean, it makes obvious sense when you kind of think about it. So, you know, whenever actors do nude scenes and they're like humping each other,
Yeah.
they're not actually fucking. You know?
Sometimes they are.
Some movies.
Not so much anymore.
Not so much anymore.
Definitely more. It happened in the 80s more.
Yeah. But no, so what they have is kind of ever since
They have some like skin-colored underwear and like pasties.
No, they have like plastic skin-colored cups that go over your bits, men and women. And so whenever they're sitting there,
Touch it.
humping and hunching, it's actually just like
Yeah.
plastic, like knocking against each other, which is very funny because that sounds like the most mood killing thing. It just gives me more respect for actors, I guess, that can like pull off a sex scene. Playing Barbie for real? Yes, exactly. It's like you're chucking Lego bricks together.
They should have a scene in Barbie where it's like a sex scene, but they have no genitals.
Yeah, and they're
That'd be really
just
funny.
banging together. Yeah.
They're just like, whoa, I don't have genitals. I'm a Ken doll.
Cut to me.
Literally.
Cut to me making my G.I. Joe scissor.
That's gay. That's a gay fucking thing you just said. Homo.
Homo.
Which is your favorite G.I. Joe character, and why is it Snake Eyes?
Which is your favorite G.I. Joe character, and why is it his hot apprentice?
What's your favorite Transformer, Steven?
RC.
You must be joking.
What if I'm not?
Well, then you're too horny.
Surprise! It's the female one.
He's fucking the robot! Stop it!
Oh, you still got two left over there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm making way over there.
I'm thinking that...
No, I think my favorite Transformer is probably like what's his name? The one that came before Optimus Prime, was it Magnus?
Sentinel?
No, not Sentinel Prime. I do really like Sentinel Prime.
Sentinel is the one that came before Optimus.
Yeah, Sentinel Prime.
You might be thinking of Rodimus.
Rodimus was after.
That's what I'm saying. You might be thinking of the wrong one.
Yeah. No, I do really like Sentinel, and specifically the Cybertron series. That was really good. But
They did him dirty in the movie.
they did do him dirty in the movie.
Well, it's like, I am evil. I think my favorite thing...
Did you know they almost got an R rating because of Sentinel Prime's death scene?
Oh, that'd be so cool.
They almost...
I wish
were
they
like-
did.
Like, because apparently it was going to be much more, like, robot-y, gory,
Should
But
have.
then the MPAA was like, yeah.
Well, because the way that he kills Megatron, like right after that, because Optimus fucking murders Sentinel, and then immediately after that, Megatron's like, "But you'll never kill me, Prime. We'll always be fighting for the rest of forever." And then Optimus fucking shoves his axe into Megatron's skull, and then fucking rips out his fucking spine attached to his skull. And that to this day is was such a badass fucking scene, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's really the only good part of that movie.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Ironhide died.
Those second to, the second and third one are really bad. Like, I mean, to be fair, I think that the first one is really the only one that's a good movie.
Yeah, all around just a good movie.
Yeah,
The one
I genuinely love that. I love the first one because it's got, it's got some fucking Michael Bay bullshit, but it doesn't have so much that you're just like, because it works for Transformers, because it's like for transforming robots. So of course, there's a lot of blowing up things and explosions.
Yeah.
Like that makes sense. Ironically, I also thought that the first Michael Bay Ninja Turtles was actually pretty good. I'm still not the biggest fan of the designs, but like I was expecting the movie to be much worse. Still haven't seen the second one though. Of course, I don't know. Obviously, when I'm talking about how good a movie is, I'm going to judge a genuinely like good movie differently than I'm going to judge like fucking Transformers, you know? Like I don't go to the movies expecting the same thing out of those.
It's not like you're gonna go like see like, oh, I'm gonna go see Tenet
yeah.
and expect the same level of, or like Fast and the Furious.
Like when I watched Godzilla vs. Kong and I was like, that was a good movie, it's not the same kind of good movie as if I had like fucking watched like Cloud Atlas.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not looking for the same thing in those films.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lost as shit.
Do you need the map again?
Yeah, but I need you to like explain to me where I'm going. Because this dungeon isn't like a regular dungeon where you can just walk through it. It's made of like warp points.
Oh, I drank one Red's Apple Ale and now my tummy upset.
Did you drink in Red's Apple Ale?
I did.
That's the fucking stream, Steven.
Oh, that is the stream.
Why'd you just hand me the picture of the screen I was already looking
I'm
at?
sorry. Here you go.
You're like, you need a map, fucking
You need to
look at it yourself, bitch.
look at it and look upon your boy and weep. Weep. Man, one of these days. So right now we have the the ending art.
Are you talking to me or the chat?
Both. The ending art from our YouTube videos is the creation of Adam, and one of these days I want to make a new edit in Photoshop where it's Saturn devouring his son, but it's you and me.
But it's us!
Yeah.
Is it me eating you?
Yeah. Of course it is.
I'm fat.
No, not because you're fat.
It's because I'm fat.
No.
Eat boy.
You've lost a lot of weight and I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks, bud.
You want a beer?
Do I want a beer?
You want the hard cider?
Yes.
You want the
I
alcohol?
was gonna say, if you like, I don't want a beer, but I do want a hard cider.
I will. This one is mine.
Oh, okay.
The one
I
is
was gonna say, why are you fucking drinking another one you're gonna give?
I look good. Yeah, hey, that's mine. Why are you drinking? Stop drinking that. Put it out. Put it down. It's mine.
I hate the. I'm trying to fucking look at this picture, fandom. God damn it.
Fandom is like, what about last week? Would you like a week of a show that ended 12 years ago? Would you like a wiki about the CW Flash? Would you like a
Oh, those are so fucking good, man.
Oh, they're the best. I'll be right
Did you know? What? Are you pissing?
Yeah.
Guys, Steven's pissing. Don't let him. Stop it! Did you know there was a canceled CW Powerpuff Girls show?
Yes, I did. Yeah, we talked about that before.
And it looked really bad, and I'm glad they canceled it.
Me too, to be honest. Do you remember the CW had Gem and the Diamonds?
What?
Gem?
What is Gem?
You don't remember Gem?
Who's Gem and the Diamonds?
Or Gem and the Holograms, excuse me.
No, I don't know what that is.
Was it CW?
I don't know what that is, Steven.
Hold on, I'm working on it. It was, hold on.
This Jimmy and Hologram.
Oh, it's a film, my bad. There was a, it's about, like, a girl that, like, can project holograms, like, using, like, technology or something, and so then they become rock stars.
Okay.
It's a Hasbro show originally from the 80s. But, it came about, like, way back in the day. But, I want to say there was a thing on the CW about it. Oh, what was it? Or is that what I'm thinking of?
Steven, can you, whenever you get done doing that, can you look up where the silver arrow is?
Yeah.
Apparently these doors close when you go through them. So I can only go through them one way. I'm gonna Google it while you're Googling that to see who can come up with it faster.
Okay. Just says it's found in level 9.
Where? Not me watching another YouTube video to try and find it. What fucking room is this? Oh no, I know where that is. Okay.
You figured it out?
Yeah.
Because my thing was not helping me at all.
Yeah, I'm actually really close to where it's at.
Oh, okay. That's good. Cool. Guys, we're about to beat Zelda.
We're gonna beat Zorld. Maybe I'm not close to it. It's over here?
Mm-hmm.
No, it might be in the corner over there. The eyes of the skull have secrets. Bum, bum.
Bum.
Yeah, these just don't open once you've gone. Okay. I was just in here. The problem with this dungeon is trying to remember which frickin' thing took you where. Okay, this is how I get over here. You ever play Tetris DS, Steven?
No, never.
It's really good. It's my favorite Tetris game. It was themed around NES games. And so as you, all there were different game modes, and every different game mode was based off of a different NES game. And once you went through, once you got far enough in like the marathon mode or whatever, it would also change to like different games.
Yeah.
It's a really cool Tetris game. They should put it on the, should put DS games on the Switch online.
Oh yeah, they should like for sure be able to run.
Yeah. The only issue would be like the fucking second screen, and I've seen enough like re-releases of DS games on other consoles to know that it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I especially like the way the Castlevania Dominus collection does it.
Yeah.
Because they have, so in the original games there was like two separate screens. There would be one that was like your status and the other was like the map of the area, and you could switch between them, which was on your bottom screen. But on the Dominus collection you have big screen on left, and then on the right side you have both of those screens lined up on the side so you can see them simultaneously. And I think that's really cool. What's your Castlevania game, Steven?
Favorite Castlevania game?
Yeah.
Probably Symphony of Night, because this is the best one. Yeah.
It's the best one. Alright, I'm getting tired of this, Grandpa.
Yeah.
How do I fucking open? Oh, there it's how you open that door. Okay. Sorry, I was getting mad at that door. I feel that. Do you know I feel that, Steven?
You feel it?
I feel that.
Yeah.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm fucking. God, I'm such a lightweight from.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Man, I love it because these apple ciders go down like nothing. Nothing.
Oh, maybe it's here. Fucking get out of my house! This seems not right. Fuck.
What up?
Lost.
Do you need the map again?
The map will not help me.
The map might help.
How? It doesn't tell me where the shortcuts lead. Just a picture of the layout.
Oh, true. Because it's all random, isn't it?
It's not random, it's just that I have a bad memory. Oh, I fucked up.
You fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, did you walk in to go fight
Yeah.
Ganon on accident? You can't walk out, can you?
No.
Can you rewind?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, you can't beat him.
No.
You don't have the silver arrows.
Riveting gameplay.
I know.
Is this your favorite?
Why not just rewind?
I need to go get another potion anyway.
Okay, because it'll kick you out of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Oh well. Okay, back to the dungeon. Or back to the potion.
Back to the dungeon.
Back to the potion.
You okay, Steven?
No, I'm so tired. Yeah, I don't know what I know why, but I've been some shit lately.
Doing meth?
No,
We should do meth.
no, we should not. No,
Like and subscribe. We should do meth, chat.
no, no. I regularly I struggle with sleeping. Like, oh my god.
Me too,
And
man.
like the insomnia is real. Like most nights, I'm usually up to like 2, 3 in the morning. And
Do you watch particular YouTube on your phone?
I
Or do
mean,
you just sit there?
oh
lie
no,
there
I
and-
can't just sit there with my thoughts.
Oh no!
No.
think about God
Like
and
God,
how He's failed me.
how he's smiting me for not going to church. No, so I was sitting there and I regularly take melatonin, right, to
Mhm.
try to sleep. And I take so much freaking melatonin that I take probably 30 milligrams of 30 milligrams of melatonin a night to try to sleep now, which is like an unhealthy amount apparently.
Pretty sure
and-
the whole chat's gonna be like, "That's unhealthy, dude. You should."
yeah, they're like, don't do that, chat. Like, don't do that, Steve. But yeah, and so I'm sitting there taking all this melatonin and trying to sleep, and my medicine makes me drowsy. It makes me drowsy and helps me fall asleep first, but then my medicine will make me fall asleep, but then melatonin will help me stay asleep. Because my thing is I wake up when I roll around or whatnot.
And you grab a brush with a little makeup.
Yeah. And I my shoulder's a little messed up right now, so I roll over on my shoulder and I'm like, ow! And then I roll back over. But rolling the opposite way, it's it hurts my stomach.
Mm.
You
You know what I wish?
what do you wish?
I wish that we had fucking Saiyan pods we could sleep in.
Sand pods?
No, Saiyan
Sand pods.
whenever Goku would get the shit kicked out of him and they'd stick him in the
like a fucking Bacta tank?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And then he
Yeah.
would just sit there. And then that one episode, I love that one fucking episode where Krillin and Gohan are looking at Vegeta's explaining the Saiyan pod
Yeah.
to them, or the Saiyan tank, or what, a healing tank. I don't know what it's fucking called.
Yeah.
They're explaining it, and they're like, Krillin's like, "Whoa, Mondo, cool!" And Vegeta looks at him, and you hear Vegeta's thoughts inside of his head, and he goes, "That's right, kids, Mondo, cool."
It was Mondo cool. Man, no, so it's but no, so the other day, this is kind of in context. So the other day I was sitting there and I was talking to my friend, and we were like, man, what would you do if you had access to 9th level spells for D&D? And I was like, man, I don't need that kind of power.
I'd cast True Regeneration to repair my foreskin.
So I was sitting there and I was like, I would cast, if I woke up and I was a little sleepy or sore or whatever, I would just be like, oh man, True Resurrection. And he's like, you wouldn't just refill your stamina, when you wouldn't eat a good berry?
That would
And I'm
be,
like,
if
no,
you read,
no, I
if you
wouldn't.
casting True Resurrection on yourself, that would literally, you would feel the best you'd ever felt in your
I
entire
would
life.
just do that every
and
morning.
if you could do that,
Expend all of my mana
that's
charges.
the thing. That's the thing about spell slots, is if you get them back after a long rest, you could do that every fucking day.
Yeah.
That's
I would use Gate to just go to the nearest subway. so I didn't have to drive or walk there in this heat.
Just cast flight on yourself.
No, gate. It's like that time we were sitting there and we were talking about it, and you're like, man, I wish I had.
Oh, and you were driving down the road and you were like, I wish I had magneto powers so I could kill this car in front of me. And I was like, you could just move the car out of the way if you had magneto powers. And you're like, no, kill.
And I was like, yeah, you could just pick them up. You could just, and then you were like, you could just pick your car up and fly yourself to your destination.
And you're like, no, kill.
I'm like, no.
Kill.
Murder. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what it is lately.
About
I'm not a big beer guy.
you love beer.
I'm not a big beer.
That's like
Steven,
that's my favorite. What's that fucking? I sent you that video, right? Where he was like, where it was a Fairly Odd Parents. He was like, Cosmo, I wish my mother have to give birth to me again. And Cosmo goes, God damn it, Timmy, I'm trying to stop drinking. I need you to quit with the weird shit. And he goes, Cosmo, I wish you weren't trying to quit drinking. And he goes, God damn it, Timmy.
No, I haven't seen that. That's
Oh.
incredible. Man, so I was
Cosmo.
sitting there.
Cosmo
And
Kramer.
I like my dad has tried multiple times to get me into beer because that's his hobby.
He's like, I
He
love
wants it to
beer
be
and I want to
shared.
bond with my son.
Exactly. He wants it to be a shared hobby that we have, together. And so, but I'm just not into it. Like, A, it's a lot of calories. I'm trying to diet. And B, and it's just like there's very few that I've ever been like, this actually tastes good, and not just
Yeah.
like red water, And
Most beer tastes like butt.
most beer tastes like butt.
We drink piss, we drink it cold.
Or it's like, oh, hops, and it's like, oh, cool. It tastes like I'm literally drinking skunk weed.
Oh, I fucking love mead though. You get me some mead and I will get fucked up on that shit.
Yeah. But
Right now. Get
I,
it for me, Steven.
we have some weed. You'd have to ask our roommate if you can have some. But it's not mine, so I can't say.
Mead. Butter beer. Steven.
But no, so it's like there's like the local liquor stores, they have a lot of cider. And so I've been drinking a lot of those.
And cider? I hardly know her.
It's like these have some calories to them, but not nearly as much as, say,
What if you could give your calories to other people?
what if I could give my calories?
So you could just be like, that.
I would find somebody who needed it, who
Aw.
couldn't gain weight,
You wouldn't just make all the people you didn't like fat?
Surprisingly, no, I wouldn't use my powers for evil.
Huh.
In that particular case. But I would crush their car with my magneto powers. No.
What if, so you're telling, if you had road rage and you were just driving around, you wouldn't just be like, yeah, you're fat now, and then just be like,
Oh, no.
oh, their tongue got fat?
No, like I couldn't choose.
Well, no, it would just be, they would get fat, because everybody gets fat differently.
Yeah.
I mean, if they hold it better than most, that's on them.
Man, that's because it was like the other day I was talking to my friend and he's like gained weight, but he's been like drinking more beer and everything, but he works out too. And so it's just kind of distributing to all of the areas that he works out. And so now he just looks big as shit. And we're close to the same body weight. And I'm like, man, fuck you. But also I'm like, he's been working out much longer than me. So I get it. So it's like,
Steven, you have to milk the dog.
but anyway,
It's like a fucking dick. It's like...
it's awful.
You're awful.
You know,
I thought you were gonna be like, fuck you.
yeah.
Fuck you.
No,
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm around. I'm watching TV. Look at you. Fuck you.
come to my house, rearrange my furniture. Oh God. No,
How do you feel about this? Like
that one.
this one,
Name him.
Pickles.
Okay. Like my hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of that, I will. No. Sorry, Pickles. So we're like, because it is named after your hedgehog, I will not kill it.
And then it chose violence.
It chose violence.
Yeah.
So you follow the show, Mr. Pickles?
I don't like it.
I fucking hate it, dude.
That show. There was another show that died so Mr. Pickles could live.
What was that show?
I don't remember. There was a show that was like by a guy you and I both like.
And it died.
Hellbenders.
Oh,
Like
You're telling me we lost out on Hellbenders?
Yeah, from Mr. Pickles.
At least we got Smiling Friends.
Yeah, but then apparently because of that, losing out is why he kind of went back to the drawing board and he ended up coming up with Smiling Friends. But yeah, no, we got Mr. fucking Pickles.
It's an awful fucking show. It makes me sick.
Yeah.
Like, in a way that, like, I can't really describe. Like,
dude, did I ever tell you about the first time I ever saw Mr. Pickles?
were you offended?
Yeah.
I was.
There was like, so I tuned in Mr. Pickles, and it was like, Mr. Pickles had like chainsawed a hooker in half.
Yeah, that's a pretty common occurrence.
And then was just like walking around with her legs, and then like some dude was like, "What's your fine looking pair of legs?" It was like real fucking creepy about it, and then Mr. Pickles killed him.
Right.
And it was just like, and I was like, what the fuck is it? And then I found out the whole thing that we lost out on Hellbenders.
For me, it was the episode where Mr. Pickles was attacked by a bear, and he stopped the bear attack by having sex with the bear.
Oh god!
It's a very graphic, like elongated sex scene where the bear, there's like the part where the bear is on top and they're like holding hands, and the bear looks at him, and its nipples get hard. And then an airplane passes over it, and I was like, oh no! You made the bear come! It's absolutely vile.
That is awful.
I hate that show so much, dude.
Oh. I'm gonna get another beer. I need something to cleanse my wash that out of my brain. Oh. What if in the movie The Bear with Leonardo DiCaprio, he stopped the bear?
You mean The Revenant?
The Revenant by having sex with the bear. What if that's how he stopped the bear?
I mean, the bear basically fucks him the way that it goes.
It's true. You want to try this?
What is that?
It's a summer shandy.
Is it good?
It's okay.
It's a lemonade?
Yeah. It's half lemonade, half beer.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Usually, Kugel has a very good summer shandy that they make that I like to mix with lemonade. Well,
no.
Bright citrus flavors.
My tiny shield, my tiny pecker.
You lose your shield again?
Yeah. Steven, do you know my pecker is so small?
I don't believe you.
You're right here, ladies.
No, is it like... We were sitting in the car earlier, like, how many donuts can you stack on it? And you were like, 27 if I smash the donuts flat.
I smash my wiener flat.
Smash my wiener flat with this mug.
How do you feel about mug root beer?
Mug root beer?
Yeah, is that your favorite?
I don't have strong opinions about root beer, unlike most hardline root beer drinkers like you.
I do like root beer.
You're very specific about your root beer.
I only like some kinds of root beer.
We had a very long debate about root beer one time.
Steven, how do I get in that fucking room in the upper left corner?
The upper left corner?
Yeah, the one that's by itself. How do I get in there? Do I go in here?
I don't know.
Maybe I go in here.
I don't know. I have no idea what the
Maybe it's
pathing
this.
is. Do you think they'll ever release Minecraft 2?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When?
In 20 years.
20 years?
Yeah.
I think that's a fair estimate.
By the way, that totally went exactly where I wanted to go. Like, I'm right where I need to be now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
No, I think I was talking with a friend the other day.
You think you were talking with a friend the other day?
When I say
It might have been a schizophrenic delusion.
it could have been. Whenever I say the other day, it is any time between yesterday and 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's technically accurate.
Yeah.
And
And
specify.
and we were talking about that. It's like I think that the whole thing where Minecraft has a drought kind of updates. Like they have updates, but they're like piddly little things. Oh, we added dog armor and things like that.
Yeah.
It's never like major content, or anything like
Sometimes
that.
it is.
Sometimes,
But I don't really. Well, I know what you're saying about
game-altering content, like DLC.
Because I don't usually. Like, I'll usually go without playing Minecraft for a long time, and then when I come back, I'm just like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah. Well, it's like like the challenge dungeons and stuff that they just added, which those are cool. Those are cool.
You're cool.
You're cool. You're pretty cool. But
cool, man.
some of is that the silver arrow?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
We can kill him.
Kill him. We can beat the game. Holy shit, chat. And
Kill Ganondorf.
kill Ganondorf.
Ganondorf. Sometimes I think about an old Nintendo Power article about a dude that named his kid Ganon. And that kid is probably like in his 20s now. How do you feel about arcade Ganon?
Arcade Ganon?
Yeah.
As in New Vegas?
Yeah.
Arcade Ganon?
How do you feel about him?
He's great.
Yeah. Did you romance him?
Did I romance him?
Yeah.
No, I
You
didn't.
made a mistake.
No, I was like, what was it?
Yeah?
So for Arcade Ganon, I
Love him.
do love him. He's great.
But not in like a homoerotic.
Not a homoerotic way. And basically what it is his whole thing of like, him, spoilers
Spoilers for a fucking more than 10-year-old game.
Yeah, basically like him turning out to be Enclave
Yeah.
was kind of like a deal breaker for me.
Oh, yeah. Because you hate the government.
Yes. I mean, like, I get that he's like ex-Enclave and all that, but also of him like being secretive about it, and he had like a really long quest for him to be like, yeah, he used to be Enclave. For him to just tell you that, but at least he wanted to end up working against the Enclave, which is great. That's kind of what I wanted. But
yeah.
I don't know, with Arcade Ganon, it was like I could never be like, even if I replayed the game, after a while I'd be like, just lying. Like I wouldn't just walk in and be like, kill him immediately or anything like
You're
that.
just like, damn it, you lied to me, Jimmy.
But no, I would just fuck. I just never kind of got into Arcade Ganon's quest because I was like, why can't you just fucking tell me?
Tell me your secrets.
Yeah. But no,
Boner car.
you know what I still love about that game so much?
How gay it is.
Yeah, it's very gay. Fisto.
I love that everyone's it's such a weird fan base that like it's full of like conservatives and queers simultaneously. I say queer as a term of endearment.
Yeah. But no, it's like whenever like that Yes Man is the only essential character, basically.
And even then, that's not true. You can kill him.
Yeah, it'll just come back as a different.
Well, no, there's a glitch where you can just kill him permanently. It fucks the game up, but
Really?
yeah.
I didn't
If
know
you
that.
kill him with a certain weapon, his body disintegrates, so he doesn't come back.
Is it the alien blaster?
It might be. I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me.
But yes, I also like that Yes Man is... How do you feel about Mr. House? You trust Mr. House?
Okay. So, Mr. House, I think, is kind of one of those things, because I don't really like the NCR, because there's a lot of kind of like the old world government in it. I don't like the Enclave because there's a lot of the old world government in that. But I don't like Caesar Legion because
obviously,
slavery.
Yeah, they're just fucking like fascists.
Yeah.
Like,
So I think at times in some of my playthroughs that I've done, I side with Mr. House because I see him kind of as
like the lesser of the evils.
lesser or a necessary evil.
Yeah. No, I
to
that.
keep the peace, basically.
I 100% agree with that.
I kind of see it that way because it's like that, it's not the best option, like in a moral sense. But out of all the options I'm given, it is the best one. You know, like subjectively, my opinion, kind of.
No, I'd agree with that.
Yeah,
100% would agree.
Yeah, because it's like the NCR, like, yeah, there's benefits of like, oh, you get protection, but then they kind of have a little bit of like British redcoatiness to them. Like, hey, you have to support our soldiers and pay us taxes and stuff like that. That makes me not like them, you know, or like the draft and things like that they would have. So that's something that I don't like.
This is so fucking specific.
What is?
I looked up a map that has like the routes on it. Yeah, I know where we're going. Zelda!
Yeah, how's your day going?
It's pretty good. If I'm having a pretty fucking good day. It's a pretty good sandwich. Pretty good sandwich.
Have you played Oblivion Remastered yet, Steven?
I started.
Yeah.
I haven't played more of it. I mean, I don't have the Xbox right now.
Oh, that's right.
But
You like it?
I do quite enjoy it.
It's Oblivion, but it's not ugly. It's less ugly.
It's Oblivion as I imagined it as a kid.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of lives up.
Yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised with it. Even though there are somehow more bugs.
Bugs fixed, bugs introduced. Yeah, exactly.
We should play Oblivion on the channel.
Yeah, we should.
We should do that after Claire Obscure.
Do you want to?
I mean, I'm down. If we want to do something like a longer freeform game like that.
We could definitely do that, I think. I think that'd be fun. Chat, would you want to see like a long... I think if we did...
First, we should play the Scott Pilgrim game.
Yes. Yes.
We should do that first.
We
'Cause
should.
we can both play that.
Remember when you said that we were going to beat this very quickly?
I
On the last
didn't realize the dungeon was
This big.
this fucking huge.
That's fair. Oh man, that's just the worst sound.
It's your favorite sound, Steven.
Oh man.
Hold on. You ready, Steven? This will probably take like a second, honestly.
Is this the Ganon fight?
Yeah, this will probably take like.
All right, chat. Here we go. Ganon fight.
Ooh.
Oh, it's Big Ganon.
Big, because he wasn't
Wasn't Ganondorf yet?
that wasn't a thing yet. Fucking, where are you?
When did Ganondorf become a thing?
Ocarina of Time.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I have to shoot? I don't remember. Do I shoot the? I guess I just wait for him to pop up.
I think so. Oh, look, it's a skull.
Just like the dungeon.
Just like the dungeon.
Maybe I have to hit him.
Maybe. I think it's originating from. He's going along the path, so I think you just have to go along the path and hit him. But you're close.
Oh, fucker. Damn it. I think you only have to hit him once, so.
With the that sword, it's 4 times.
I meant the arrow.
Oh yeah, you hit him 4 times and then you shoot him with the arrow once.
Oh, so you know all about this fight, apparently.
I just looked at the wiki. Sorry. I can't help it. I'm trying to prevent myself from doing the thing where
It's a very fucking anticlimactic fight, in my opinion.
Yeah, because with the white sword, it's 8 times. With the magic sword, it's
How much
4
is it with the wooden sword?
It doesn't say. I don't think you can. I don't think you can beat him.
Bullshit.
Oh, there you go. Hit him.
Yeah! Fucking blood splatter!
Oh, God, that was
a little fucked up! Look at him!
Is that a pile of...
It's red ashes. I'm gonna say that's blood.
It looks like a pile of gore.
That's Ganon's appendix exploded all over.
Oh, God.
Hey, what's up, baby? Ow!
Give me a little smooch, darling.
Thanks, Link! You're the hero of Hyrule! Somebody named
Adjuster Melody just asked, what's the last thing we Googled? The last thing we Googled was a walkthrough for this fucking game.
Yeah.
Basically, was the Zelda Wiki fandom. The Zelda fandom wiki, I mean. Holy shit. We've 100% Zelda NES.
Did we 100% it? Did we go to every fucking little burnable room?
We did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Every single one.
I have a little spreadsheet.
Little check marks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We did it.
I had no idea you were doing that.
Yeah, I was making sure. Oh, I told you I wanted 100% it. But yeah, we did it.
And then
Awesome.
then you get another quest. We'll start from here.
Oh, do we want to do second quest?
No.
That's fair.
It's literally the same game, but with different. Like the only thing that changes is the dungeons.
Yeah, I saw that.
So like the overworld is the same, which is kind of silly to me.
Yeah,
there he is. It's Darbo.
It's Darbo.
Alternatively, you can just name your character Zelda.
What's elimination mode? Is that like hard mode?
That's literally just delete save file.
Oh, okay.
Elimination mode, yeah, hard mode. Fucking. I love you, Steven. I love it when you don't know what's going on and you're just like, make it make sense in my brain.
Well, I didn't know. I thought maybe like boss rush mode. Zelda invented boss rush.
Register your name.
God, that'll be incredible. You're not doing second quest, are you?
No.
Okay.
This is our name.
Gertie. Gertie.
No. I like how you. Oh shit! Fuck. I like how you asked, like, you're not doing second quest, are you? I'm like, no. And you're like, okay. Are you doing second quest?
I was just making sure because I saw you going into the thing where you're doing the register your name, whatever. I was just
see, like, elimination mode.
Ah, okay.
Now he's gone.
Register, eliminate. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
What now, kids?
Zelda 2. Oh,
Zelda-
wait. Super Mario Bros.
Is that
1?
did they vote?
All right, chat.
Chat vote Super Mario Brothers or Zelda 2?
Yeah. Just type in the chat Super Mario Bros. 1 or Zelda 2. What would you like to see us do? It's totally up to you. We are your puppets on this.
We are your puppets. We are simply marionettes dangling from your strings.
Someone's gonna be like, Battletoads? Battletoads? Oh, you want to play this game, Steven?
Which one?
I don't fucking know. I can't read that.
What in the
I
world?
don't know what that is.
I almost just want to play it just based on the art. No, don't.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
What is that? Or this?
Okay. Yeah, play Mario Bros. Super Mario.
Oh, this is a fucking classic.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hold on, let me update the stream title. You can keep going. You sound like one of the Muppets.
The Beaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sound like Beaker.
What's your favorite Muppet?
Beaker.
Yeah, that's mine too.
Beaker or maybe Animal.
Beaker, because much like me, shit just keeps happening to him.
Poor Beaker.
Poor Beaker. No, so what I was gonna ask
Oh,
is,
fuck.
no,
Ah! Steven just touched me.
oh,
Mom, Steven's touching me.
oh no.
Oh.
So what I was gonna ask is, do you, for your, there's a-
My funeral.
no,
On my deathbed.
no, let me finish. No, so for, what am I thinking of? For the Muppets, like, what's your favorite Muppet movie? I'm a big fan of the Muppets, by the way. In another life, I ended up as a Muppeteer.
I want to go with Treasure Island.
That's a really
I
good
really
choice.
want to go with Treasure Island.
Because Tim Curry?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tim Curry.
Either Treasure Island or... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Either Treasure Island or Christmas Carol.
Ooh, yeah. Christmas Carol's really good. I love Christmas Carol.
But yeah, Tim Curry really fucking make... Oh! Sorry. That just came out of me.
Wow. But no, yeah, I love Christmas Carol. Young boy, what? Hey, it's my cocaine.
My
cocaine.
cocaine.
Yeah, no, I love Tim Curry in anything.
Young boy, what are you smoking?
That's definitely up there for me. And then Muppets in Space, because I think that
was that the one where Grover found out he was an alien?
Grover. You mean Gonzo?
Yes. What did I call him?
Grover.
Who is that?
Grover's from Sesame Street.
Oh, that's a Muppet.
Yeah, you know, super
Yeah.
Grover. Yeah,
Yeah.
Grover. Yeah.
Gonzo finds out.
Gonzo the Great. Yeah, no, I love Gonzo. Gonzo dresses how all of my lesbian friends dress.
Oh fuck! I have to. Oh, hold on. Oh no, we can do it.
Chat, does Gonzo pass the fit check? I think Gonzo has like such good fashion. You know?
Yeah.
Like out of all, I mean,
You say lesbian friends?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every third lesbian friend I have, Gonzo fashion icon.
I saw a meme,
Exactly.
and it was the you saw that meme where it was like the rift of the Necrodancer like season pass, and it was like Hatsune Miku and
I put that meme in the chat.
yeah.
There's Hatsune Miku. Hold on, let me pull it up.
But it was like average T-girl group chat with their one fucking
With their one cis friend.
cis pal.
Mhm.
Steven, are we the one cis pal?
I think
Are we that? Is that our archetype?
I think we are. Damn it, where was it?
Damn it!
Hold on.
Oh! Sorry. I got upset.
Oh yeah, it was Hatsune Miku, Peppino from Pizza Tower, a girl from Skullgirls, and Celeste. From
No, that's not. No, that's fucking. That's just Cadence from.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's just Cadence.
I thought that was a girl from Skullgirls.
No, Cadence from the game.
I'm sorry. I thought it was. Never mind. I'm sorry.
That's Cadence from the game.
Oh, you know that if you fucking paid attention, Steven.
That's just our bit. Steven wasn't paying attention.
That literally.
Oh, fuck! That's so. I'm so glad you weren't here to see that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh wee, Rick.
You done fucked it up, didn't you?
I fucked it up bad, dude.
Oh man. That beer tastes like another beer.
I hope every.
That's one of my dad's favorite jokes.
I don't know if I can get this from here. I may have to die.
So the other day.
Oh yeah, baby.
The other day we were sitting there talking while we were playing a game. And one of my favorite jokes as a kid was the muffin joke. Have I told you the muffin joke?
I don't think so.
So the muffin joke is there's a muffin sitting in an oven.
Oh, yeah.
He turns,
I love this joke.
He turns the other muffin and says, "Wow, it's hot in here. It's like an oven in here." The other muffin turns to him and says, "Holy shit, a talking muffin."
I fucking kill myself.
And so, like, as a kid, you know, whenever I hadn't figured out what funny is yet,
Yeah.
you know, and like, I
still think
I thought that was the funniest thing.
that is still my sense of humor.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy fuck! Except I would drag it out for fucking ever until it wasn't funny anymore.
Yeah, well, I did as a kid, of course. And
I mean, you wouldn't do it now.
and so it was like,
You don't think it's funny anymore, Steve?
oh no, I still think it's funny. Like, fucking, I think He Who Peanut.
I like how you haven't been paying attention and you don't even realize what world I'm already on.
World 8-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how many levels are there, Steven?
13.
No.
How many? 22.
Well, this is the last world.
Oh, okay.
I hope at least one person in the chat is like impressed by this ancient fucking knowledge that I have.
You have.
He's beating the game so good!
I think where I have a lot of niche knowledge in like a wide variety of topics, you put all your points into gaming.
Yeah.
You have an incredible niche knowledge of gaming. It makes me very jealous sometimes, like in a good way.
Yeah, well, because everybody's like Nick is so
wow.
good at video games. It's like, yeah, because that's all he does.
Well, no, that's not
all that I do.
That's not all you do. No, but no, you're good at games.
It's my hobby.
Yeah, it is. It is your hobby. Your hobby. And you're good
shit!
at it. And the other thing, like you have an insane amount of knowledge of is like magic. I remember whenever
The
I was
Gathering?
yes, Magic the Gathering.
It's pretty
whenever
awful, dude.
I was getting into magic. I was excited about it, and I was like, "Oh, Nick, I found this really cool card," and I would just tell you the name of the card, and you would be like, "Oh yeah, this thing."
Well, I was playing.
Tap and gain 1 mana.
I was playing
or whatever.
So I was playing Magic on Tabletop Simulator a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing with a couple of my friends. I don't know what's fucking going on with me right now.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No, it's fine. This is a hard checkpoint, so I'm not gonna get any further back than this. I just don't know why I keep dying on this first fucking gooba. But I was playing Magic with some friends on Tabletop Simulator, as I do sometimes, and my friend was like, taking a while, and he was like, hold on, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this card that I'm holding is. And we were like, what do you mean? He's like, it's in Japanese and I can't read it. And then my other friend was like, oh, well, just show us the card. Like, it's not like we can read Japanese either. And he like puts the card face up and we look at it and I was like, that's a demonic tutor.
Hold on. Okay, so you put that story in the chat, and I just want to clarify for viewers. Did you know what that meant? Because A, you can read Japanese,
No.
or B, you just knew that card.
I recognized the art. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Not like I can read Japanese.
I thought you were just like, oh yeah, the Kira kanji there fucking.
No, so fun fact, check this out. Game over, but a lot of people didn't know this. If you hold the A button and when you press start, starts you over whatever world you're at.
Really? Oh,
That's a fun. See,
that's
fun little knowledge.
That's what I'm talking about. With the little knowledge that you have.
The little knowledge.
The little knowledge.
The little knowledge where you deal with little death.
The little death.
The little death.
The mind. Fear is the mind killer.
Here's the mind killer.
Kill is the mind fear. Mind fear. No, can't say that.
No.
That was ironic, chat.
Oh man. How many
peanuts can you hee-hoo?
how many peanuts can you hee-hoo?
How many hee-hoos can you pee?
Man.
Nut?
Have you already beat? Did you just beat the entire game when it said game over? Or did you just lose?
No, I died.
Okay.
I die on this level,
I was
but
like, holy shit, we just started playing.
I told you I can beat this in like one. I mean, I may not beat it in one sitting,
Yeah.
but I can.
Man, did I ever tell you by the time? So I never played this originally, and I went over to a friend's house, and it was for a church function, and
They were playing this.
They were playing this, and it was his dad that was playing this, and he was speed running it. Like he was
The
going.
first one.
He was going through it insanely fast. This was probably like 2016, 2018. And he knew all these little hidden tricks and shit. And I think it was...
Fuck! I did it again.
I think it was this one. And he was like, oh, you want to see how fast I can get through World War I? I was like, yeah, sure. And then he was like, whoop. He's like, over. And I was like, what? And I blinked and like missed
If you
it.
know the fucking momentum, yeah, you can just kind of like
Yeah.
like you can just kind of like jump and dash.
And that's exactly what he did.
It turns into a fucking rhythm game.
Yeah. And, man, why hasn't there been like a Mario rhythm game now that I think of it?
There was Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix.
Okay, I didn't know that. See what I mean?
I had the pad. I had like the fucking shitty
Oh,
pad that it
man.
came with, and it was like a plastic one that you had to fold out. My cat peed all over it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's
It's okay.
awful.
No, it's fine.
See,
I want to get back into Dance Dance Revolution, but A, getting an actual good pad in your house is expensive, and B, I'm fat. Damn it.
what if you do that to lose weight? You get in
Oh, yeah.
shape, and then you can bust.
I'll
a
go
move
over to the barcade, and I'll
with the
just...
hot blue-haired.
Next time we go to the barcade, I'm just gonna fucking absolutely throw it back for daddy.
Are you gonna? How diabolically could you throw it? Back
I'm
for
gonna
daddy?
hit the fucking Quan.
You're gonna hit the
I'm gonna
wand
hit the
for
Quan.
daddy.
Daddy.
All the daddies in the chat are gonna be.
This is
They're gonna be flabbergasted by the catastrophic.
Stephen,
Quan
this is
you're
our
gonna
internet
hit.
presence. This is the presence we've left on the internet.
I don't. It's beautiful. I don't care.
I'm gonna fucking hit the Quan for daddy.
Chat, like and subscribe.
Like
if
him
you can hit the
Quan if
Quan.
you can hit an absolutely diabolical Quan for daddy.
I love it. It's so funny to me because you still don't even. I haven't told you what the Quan is, and I'm not gonna show you.
I don't want to know.
I'm not gonna.
I know it's like some stupid dance.
It makes it even better. It's like Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy. It's that how,
Man, do you
that's how
remember
it goes, right?
Do you remember the Soldier Boy console?
Yeah, he's still peddling those.
He still is.
He's still doing
I
that.
thought he got like sued
He
about that.
did. He's still doing it.
What?
He was talking about it on his fucking Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever.
No.
He's still fucking doing that.
Hold on.
For context, chat, Soldier Boy fucking scammed everybody out of a bunch of their money. I'm rewinding it. I don't care. Oh my god. I rewound it because I died on that for like the 8th time in a row.
I gotta look up the Soldier Boy console.
Soldier Boy.
This stream brought to you by the Soldier Boy console. So, hold on. What exactly is?
It's literally like
Is
it's a bunch of emulators on like
It's just a dolphin box.
yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking emulators. I'm gonna put it as a spin point right here because everyone can see that I just beat this level. I don't have to fucking play through it again.
Fair enough.
Everyone knows I can do it. We don't want this stream to be any longer than it ought.
So can I tell you? So whenever I was a kid, I didn't see because whenever they're moving like that, the Koopas are flying. I didn't see the bottom part of their mouth, so I didn't think it was their mouth. I thought they had a really long.
This is why I made it a spin point.
Like droopy nose.
Is
Like
that
like a hanging down like snout. And I didn't see
Is
that
that-
until much later.
is that not how it's supposed to be?
No, it's a mouth. It's like hit 'em. They have a little.
Oh
like,
fuck!
they have like a little turtle beak.
Oh no, I see the turtle beak.
Yeah, I didn't see the turtle beak when I was a kid. I just saw
Didn't see it.
this like droopy anteater style nose. Because I can't. My brain doesn't read sprite art very well.
So hold on, I just realized something.
What'd you
and-
realize?
Hold on.
What's up?
I'm gonna so we're gonna back out for a second. I just want to check if we have this. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a spin point. So if we don't have this, if I look at my games library, you can dox me now. Ooh. I'm just checking if this is on Switch Online.
What are you looking for?
Another a far superior version of this game.
Is there a remake?
Yep, they remade this game
When?
once.
Super Mario World?
No, that's a different game.
Okay, I was about to say.
Good guess, Steven.
I don't know.
Massive Steven. Oh. Are you tough enough?
Tough enough.
Tough enough.
Earthworm Jim 2. What are you looking for? What's it
I'm
called?
looking for Super Mario All Stars.
Did you do it by A to Z?
Oh, I should probably do that, yeah. Oh, yep. There it is.
There we go. We're playing this version of it
Yes,
now?
yes.
Okay.
I mean, everybody, yeah. So this is I had this game.
Uh-huh.
Actually, so there were two versions of this. There was Super Mario All Stars, and then there was Super Mario All Stars plus Super Mario World. And that one was literally just Super Mario All Stars, but it also had Super Mario World on it. Which is another game that's on. Anyway, so this absolutely beautiful fucking title has all three original Super Mario Brothers games on it. But it also has the Lost Levels,
That's cool.
which is the original Japanese version of Super Mario Brothers 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
But this is like a true, I don't know if you'd call this a remake or remaster at the time. Regardless, they like actually redid the graphics.
Oh, that looks so much better.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Look how gorgeous this looks.
See, I didn't know about this.
But it's the exact same game.
I'm gonna turn the music a little bit. That's nice. Jack, can you hear the music okay? How's the audio mix? I forgot to ask. when
I
we
don't
started
think turning the
streaming.
TV up actually.
No, it doesn't. But I was just wanted to verify.
But you're talking about my esoteric video game knowledge. I think teaching everyone about this absolutely wonderful fucking title,
Okay.
because it's also got 2 and 3 on here.
Yeah.
This was also the first game where they made Mario and Luigi different. Well, no, so Super Mario Brothers 2 was the first game where they made Mario and Luigi different heights. But this game went back and made them different heights in this game.
Okay.
Also, if you play the original Super Mario World, it does the thing where like they're the same like recolored sprite. But if you play Super Mario All Stars plus Super Mario World, then they're actually different heights.
That's cool.
That is cool. It's very cool. Wow! And so for I don't know if we want to go through and do like all of them. Like,
We could.
yeah. If we do that, I'd recommend that we do like the Game Boy Advance versions,
Yeah.
because those.
Oh, I like how the music changed to sound echoey.
Yeah,
Octave-ish.
I'm telling you, this remake is fucking awesome. If not one of the first like full-on remasters of anything,
Mm-hmm.
because that's like a much more common thing now, but that's not really a thing back then.
Yeah. You know, you'd bust out the ceiling. Can you jump up there?
I literally did this. I did this on the last run that we just did.
You're blowing my fucking mind right now.
Well, you're gonna actually see how I got to World 8 so fast this time.
Holy crap. That was in the original game?
Yeah, that was in the original game. Yeah.
You could just walk along the ceiling. Oh, that's incredible. I never knew that. See,
That's also there's a glitch, the very very famous glitch actually, where if you get to the warp zone by jumping backwards and ducking at the it's like a frame perfect angle kind of thing. But if you do it at the right way, it glitches the game out, and the warp pipe will take you to world -1. And it's a very, if you look up like the minus zone, it's a very famous glitch. But it's just a really long water level that never ends.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a bug, but it's a funny bug. It's a famous bug.
It is funny.
Famous. Wow.
Holy shit.
Plus, you probably didn't realize that was a skull in the other version of the game.
What was?
The map, the flag.
I thought it was a mushroom.
No, it's just he pulls down the skull, and the mushroom goes up.
Oh, okay. Yes, that makes more sense then.
Skull is bad. It means Bowser.
Bad mean Bowser? Did you just fall off?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look how tiny baby Mario is. How does it make you feel in the Mario movie that they made it so that tiny Mario is Mario's regular height?
I don't... In the movie?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know a lot of people...
Because he's really short compared to Peach, and then he eats the mushroom and he gets tall.
Yeah. I mean... Shout out to the short kings.
Oops.
Short kings with the tall queens. But, I mean...
Tall women scare me.
I like tall women.
Well,
Tall women scare me and they should hug me about it.
I'm so tall that if the woman's like tall compared to me, then she's like freakishly tall.
No, I love a tall woman. I love any... I love
Oh, what a sweet fella.
But, hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Check this out. Ugh. Fuck it. Fuck! I did it. I gotta do it again.
See, the thing is like you like women who are a little fucked up. Yeah. A lot of women.
She was over here like, Nick likes really freaky gremlins.
Well, it's like every third girl you like is built like Mario.
That's really rude. That's so mean. That is such a mean fucking thing you just said.
You didn't say it wasn't true.
I'm not gonna, but I'm also...
You didn't say it wasn't
Anyway,
true.
we're literally right back to where we were. I just got back to the level we were on the other run. Oh. God. Built like Mario. Holy shit, man. Maybe I'm just horny for Mario. Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Fuck. Sorry, chat. Hey, chat, how do you feel about Super Mario Brothers? Oh. The funny thing is I did that exact same thing on the last run, too. It's the worst kind of muscle memory. Steven, he came back. I missed you.
Oh.
I thought of you while you were gone.
You found me for the 2 seconds.
Yeah, I was like, man, if Steven was...
If Steven was here,
he'd watch me fucking die.
he'd watch me die again.
I've already fucked it up, Steven.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh man.
This version of the game also has save files, so you don't have to do the A button trick.
A button trick? And like
I just showed you where you hold the button and then.
Gotcha. Yes.
This one actually saves like what world you were on.
That is cool. Man, do you have any particular feelings about the over-merchification of Mario?
I don't like shitty merch in general, really.
That's fair.
I don't like shitty cheap merch.
Yeah.
Except Funko Pops.
That's what I'd say. You.
I like Funko Pops. I mean, not so much
Well,
anymore. They're okay because like they look fine. A lot of people don't like how they look, and that's fine. But they're cheap and easy to make, and no, fuck, no, absolutely not.
oh, look. What?
No.
I say that's.
I'm not. No. Absolutely not. We're rewinding that one. Holy shit. Steven himself looked at it. He was like, wait, what just happened?
Yeah, and then you rewound it, and I was like, yeah, no, that's bullshit. Rewind that. No, there's definitely some times in retro games where it's like I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Right. I don't like to like fucking spam the I deserve that.
Yeah, that's deserved. That's deserved.
Like, yeah, you fucking deserve that.
But like literally you're like 10 pixels away from the other thing and then you die?
I cannot. That was so fucking goofy. We've lost it, chat. We've fucking lost it. I don't know why that Goomba's killed me more than anything else.
You have it out for this one Goomba.
Well, like literally I jump at the wrong angle and I fucking like go in between.
Yeah, see right there, the design of that Koopa,
yeah,
that's much better. I can make that out more in my head.
You can make out with him. I can make out.
I can make out with this Koopa.
Chat, pull up some sexy art of Koopa Troopa.
No, do not.
Just the most sexy, like curvilicious Koopa Troopa.
Curvilicious?
Just send it to me.
Pull up the most delicious, nutritious, fergalicious.
I want a
Koopa
Koopa Troopa art that I'm angry about how horny it makes me.
I want to be mad about how hard it gets me. Yeah.
You like that giant Mario head in the background?
I do. It's a nice touch compared to the original. Just having a blank room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good touch.
I'll show you a good.
God damn it.
We should play Paper Mario on the fucking stream. That'd be fun.
First one?
Sure. Well, the first one's on Switch Online. The second one I'd have to fucking buy.
Business expense.
Yeah, it's fucking... I love Nintendo. I love their games, but I don't love that they never go on sale.
Yeah. Even in the used market, they never go on sale.
I fucking love Paper Mario 2, but it's... And I want to get that was on me.
Yeah.
I want to play Paper Mario 2 on Switch because they did the remake, but it's $60 fucking dollars, and I just can't justify spending $60 on a game that's like, what, 15 fucking years old?
Yeah.
10 fucking years old?
Yeah.
Came out in like 2006? 2004.
And
that's 20 years ago, Steven.
It is. And I completely understand the hesitation to spend that kind of money. Because it's like, as an adult, I mean, like, so I was talking with a friend about this the other day, that as an adult, it feels like if I leave the house, I spend $100.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Like, just period. It doesn't matter what I plan to do that day. Because it's like, oh, we'll go to Target, and then we'll go to TJ Maxx, and then we'll go get dinner, and then next thing I know, the next day I'm down $100.
Yep.
And it's like, and then like you add in, a video game, which is what, 3/5 that price, and 2/3 with tax on some new games. I'm like, I can't Which also I have difficulty like feeling a lot of enjoyment playing video games anymore. Like just the serotonin.
That was dumb.
Sometimes
That was dumb.
Are you gonna rewind from
No.
that? No.
I'm gonna suck it.
Okay. But
90% of this playthrough is gonna be me on World 8-1.
that's fine. But it's like I just for a lot of games I can't justify the cost, and it's like for example, I really loved Outer Worlds 1.
Mm-hmm.
I was super excited for Outer Worlds 2, and they were talking about like, oh yeah, we're not going to give in to corporate greed and everything like that. And then it comes out that the game's $80 fucking dollars. And I'm like, it's a game about how bad corporatism is.
Yep.
How could you make it $80 fucking dollars? And
I don't know what to say about that. I'm gonna rewind that because I don't know what I was doing there.
Okay.
That was just bad.
Ooh. Careful. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. And
At least it's gonna be on Game Pass.
it's gonna be
That was bad.
It's gonna be on Game Pass day fucking 1, and that's probably the only way I'll be able to play it.
That's
But
probably
also,
why they did that. They're like, if we make this fucking $80, everyone's gonna buy Game Pass instead of buying it.
it's gonna be on Game Pass for 2 weeks, and you're gonna have half of the playthrough done, and then that way you have to spend the $80 with us.
I don't know how I got to this level and then I just became bad at the game.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You can do it.
I know I can do it. I've beaten this game before. It's just like, why is this happening?
I don't know. You know, I think I remember reading an article about like the Super Mario Bros. Theme. This theme
Mhm.
is one of the most recognizable pieces of music
Yeah.
ever written by humanity.
Yeah.
Like most widely known. Oh damn. But yeah, so you know, Outer Wilds. It's like Outer Worlds.
Outer Wilds is a fantastic. Have you played Outer Wilds?
Yes.
Oh, okay, damn it. Well, then we can't stream it because we both played it.
Have I?
Have you played it?
No, it's in my wish list.
You should play it.
I haven't played it.
I will watch you play it
Okay.
because that's a. Oh fuck!
That
I'm
is-
getting too. I need to slow down. I'm getting too excited. That is a fantastic game. It's impossible to replay it
Yeah.
because it's entirely based on like the knowledge you have of the game. And if I were to try and replay it, it would just be like an unconscious speed run. Like
Yeah.
there's no way not to do that. It's the same way it's the same thing with Tunic, where like the game is like designed in a way that like it rewards you with not just in-game rewards, but
Blind playthrough.
huh?
Blind playthrough?
It rewards you with a blind playthrough.
Or a blind playthrough?
No, it rewards you with knowledge.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Your reward for doing things is knowledge of the inner workings of the game.
Yeah.
And that knowledge persists on other playthroughs, and you can never quite go back and play it blind again.
Yeah. That is a disadvantage, which Tunic is. I don't know if that developer has done anything since.
I hope so.
I really need to find out if they do, because if they do, it's immediate play for me.
There's a one of the because I was thinking about Tunic when I was playing through. Damn it, I did the opposite of what I said I was going to do. I was thinking about Tunic when I was playing through Blueprints recently, and it's similar in the way that like there are some puzzles that are so fucking out there that there's like no way you'd ever be able to do it without like googling it or like crowdsourcing or something. But there was a puzzle like that in Tunic that it was like an Easter egg, and didn't actually unlock anything in the game, but it was like a kind of like not, oh my god, it's not necessarily like a what am I trying to say? I'm not going to take the pipe this time. I'm going to see if there's a mushroom somewhere in this level.
Me to my boyfriend.
What?
Said me to my boyfriend.
What? Oh, like I'm not going to butt fuck you?
I'm not gonna take
I'm
the
gonna
pipe.
suck your dick?
I'm not gonna take the pipe this time.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna take the pipe this time. Anyway.
You made me forget what I was saying, Steven.
Damn it, you talked about fucking butts. Now
Yeah, now I'm thinking about that.
Damn it. Damn my gay ass mind.
But yeah, so there was a puzzle that required you.
As I would get hit by that shell as it came back, and I would die.
Yeah, except I'd jump over. Like I would just literally a while ago, I ran into this fucking hole. Like I didn't jump. I just fucking ran into it.
From the way you said it, I thought you were about to do it again.
And then that happened.
No.
It's your favorite. But yeah, so there was a puzzle that required it would play this really weird sound effect. And the puzzle.
Hold on. We're still talking about blueprints?
No.
We're out of wilds.
So no.
I'm lost.
We're talking about Tunic.
Tunic. Yes. Sorry.
Oh my God, Stanley Tunic.
Sorry, we've been bouncing around. I'm lost, man.
So there's a puzzle that requires, and this is like, I did it. I did exactly what you just fucking said.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna undo that. It didn't happen. But yeah, so there was a puzzle. You gotta listen to this, see if it's important. There's a puzzle that required it would play this really weird sound effect, and no one knew like what the fuck, how to solve it. Like it would just play this weird sound effect. In order to solve it, you had to take the sound effect and analyze it in a fucking like sound mixer, and the fucking like visualization would spell out a message.
You're shit.
No, that's real.
What was these?
I don't remember. It was like that's just how like goofy the shit in Tunic got.
That is insane. A lot of those programs aren't free.
Yeah.
Spectrum analyzers.
Mm-hmm.
That's, man, you would really have to want to find out what that Easter egg is in order to put in that kind of time. I mean, okay. Do you at least remember if the Easter egg was like worth it, or was it just like?
Oh, well, it didn't like unlock anything in the game. It was, I don't know. It might have been thank you for playing. I don't fucking know.
Damn.
You played Tunic though, right?
Yeah.
You played Tunic.
Well, I have not directly played
He's not played it, guys.
but I spoiled myself for all the stuff because my wife played it. She loves those kind of games, and I was the walkthrough.
You were the walkthrough,
basically,
man.
and I would help her with the puzzles and everything.
My wife. Mephisto. Something's going on, chat.
Dude.
I think I'm bad at video games.
No, you're not bad at video games. You're just having a moment. Man, do you remember the thing back in like the early 2000s and the 90s when you'd be like, I'm having a senior moment?
Yeah.
Remember that? How like prevalent that was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm having right now?
No, I just because I said a moment, my brain was just like, hey, by the way, this thing, you know.
Another thing I like about this version of the game is I can use B as the jump button.
Because the buttons were just A and B back then. Yeah.
And so you have to use A for... I don't like the way the Switch controller is laid out. Have I ever told you that?
The Switch controller?
Yeah, I don't like the way this controller is laid out.
The Pro?
Yes.
I thought you preferred the Pro.
I mean, compared to the fucking Joy-Con.
Okay, yeah, that is.
I never once did I mention the Joy-Con, Steven.
I thought you were. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
Silly little midget. No, sorry, you can't say that anymore.
So, okay, do you prefer? Because are you saying like that layout?
I don't like the button layout. I'm pressing the button, Steven.
I know you're pressing the button.
You're like, he was like looking at my fingers like you could see through them.
I want to compare this to
they're switched. Haha, funny.
Okay.
There's a horizontal line which they are mirrored over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
That's the way it was on the NES.
Yeah, this is the exact same layout that the Super NES had. Yes. Which is why playing all these Super NES games feels fine.
Yeah.
I think I'm playing too passively. I have my brain turned off and I'm relying on muscle memory. Steven, when you post this, can you please do like a fucking...
Do you want me to fast forward through all this?
No, I want you to do a montage of every single death.
You got it, bud.
Just line them all up and
how
put
fast you flew through all of the worlds except 8-1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. Because I didn't die a single time on either playthrough until I got... That was dumb. He licked my ass. He licked my butthole, Steven.
It's like
I also don't like there's no checkpoints in this level.
I think it was like the other day. It was like I was hanging out with a friend, and he was like, "What do you want for lunch?" And I was like, "Subway." He said, "Man, what if Subway had salads?" And I was like, "They do." He's like, "What?" So, yeah, Subway has salads. I don't know if they do anymore, or they had salads. He was like, "How would you get your salad topped?" He was like, "How would you get your salad?" I said, "Tossed." It took him a second to understand what I was saying. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, tossed. Like, what? I was like, yeah, they tossed my salad. He's like, right there? And I was like, yeah, they tossed my salad right there in the middle of Subway. And he was like, but wouldn't they get like sauce everywhere? So what do you think tossing a salad means? I was like, like throwing it. I was
Throwing
like,
it back.
I was like, yeah, you say that.
For daddy.
Throwing it back for daddy.
Oh, fuck! I told everyone, yeah, you saw me do it. You know I can get here. And then now it took me like 30 tries to get back here.
You can do it, Nick. You're right there. Look at that. Listen to that victory music. Oh, fucking. Oh, that was a real butthole clencher. Holy
All right,
shit.
we're putting a suspend point
Oh,
right here.
You did it, Nick. I'm proud of you.
Well, I already did it, but it took me like 30 tries to do it again for some reason.
Beautiful.
Why is there a save? That's like a different game. I don't know why that's there. Ignore that.
Let's say that's definitely not from today.
Well, that was Super Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I made that because I think, does this send you back to, yeah, not doing that. Of course, now we're at 1 life, which is a completely separate issue. I don't think there's any mushrooms in World 8-1, which makes me angry. And I think this is one. I can't get it. It's not for me. It's not for you!
Oh, there's that.
So as long as I get this...
As long as you what?
As long as I get that mushroom before I die, I'll have infinite lives.
Oh, yeah.
Because it'll respawn. That didn't... Absolutely not. That was dog shit. That was fucking stupid.
Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it. Just take your time.
No. Well, that wasn't anything.
Just coins.
Just coins. The monkey ripped my scrotum off.
You gotta bump it. You gotta bump it.
Yeah.
There you go. What if it hit that spiky Koopa and it burst?
It exploded?
Like a balloon.
Like inflation? Like Ganon.
Get inflation.
Oh, not Ganon inflation.
Did you know that
Steven goes, did you know? And then immediately looks at his
hold
phone.
on. I don't want to get it wrong. What the fuck was it?
Did you have mitochondria as the powerhouse of the cell? I almost just fucking ate it. Eat it, Mario. Jump. Do you remember that Mario milk commercial from back in the day?
Did you know that there's a new trend on TikTok? People are rubbing pencils on microphones because it makes a sound like raindrops.
That sounds autistic.
Yeah. Look up pencil sounding to find out more.
Oh, Steven! Steven!
I saw this tweet the other day.
I hate that.
It was some writer, and they were like, "This pen has spent more time in my urethra than I have writing my book."
Why is he putting it? Does that feel good?
I don't know. I don't want to find. That's kind of one of those things where it's like I don't want to find out. You know?
Yeah, finding out that feels good would probably be worse than finding out that feels bad.
Ruining me. Like, no.
Me with a pencil in my urethra.
And I just be shoving shit up there.
Oh! God!
You forgot to make the suspend point.
After I get the mushroom?
Yeah, you were like, oh, I can make a suspend point after I...
No, I said as long as I get the mushroom before I die, I can have infinite lives.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you meant, is make a suspend points that way.
Why would that?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know how this game works. You go back again.
Yeah, we should definitely play some WarioWare sometime.
Oh, that would be fun as fuck.
Yeah, I love WarioWare.
Ah!
There's fake pancakes made with mayonnaise.
That's not WarioWare. That's Wario mastered the fucking asshole. Mastered my asshole. Wario's allowed between my butt cheeks anytime. You have another cider.
That was the last one.
Oh, I used it all for that quote.
I do have another alcoholic drink if you
Is
prefer.
it good?
It's good. I just can't have it because it's got grapefruit in it.
Oh, I like grapefruit.
Hashtag.
Is it gonna disable all my medications?
Do you take antipsychotics?
No.
Okay, then you're fine.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think any of my medication is like fucked up by grapefruit.
If you did, there would be a giant label on the front of it that would say, "Don't consume grapefruit."
Oh, hold on. I really want to get this. Do I have to like run this? Ah! Oh shit. All right, kids. We got this long drink.
It's good shit.
It's got grapefruit in it?
Yeah.
That tastes like I just crushed a grapefruit with my teeth.
Yeah. It's really good.
Oh, it's delicious. It's alcoholic?
Yeah. It's a little bit stronger than a beer.
Ooh-wee!
It's like 6%, something like that.
6%.
6%. The funny number. The other day I was sitting there talking with my friend and I was like, man, you ever 69 so long it turns into a different number?
That's fucking stupid.
You ever 69 so long you end up as a 71?
Ugh.
Mario!
Mario. From side to side, come on. It's time to go do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. I think this might be the first video game I ever played. Did you know that?
Really? I was going to ask that on stream.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the earliest video game memory I have is playing like this, like sitting on like, there's a specific blanket I had when I was like 4 or 5, and just like sitting on that and playing. My parents had like an old NES from before I was born.
Mm-hmm.
Just playing this. It's like my oldest fucking, it's one of my oldest memories, period.
What is your oldest memory? If you don't
Probably that.
Yeah. The first video game I actively remember playing, I was at my dentist office. And
Oh, sorry.
I was at my dentist office.
That's how I felt about your dentist. Dentist, the menace, an oral hygienist.
He had you remember those like consoles
That they had at dentists? Yeah.
Yes. So he had one that was Kirby. He had a Kirby one and a Super Mario one that I want to say they were SNES and GameCube later on. And I can't for the life of me. My memory is kind of a little hazy around it, so I've never played a Kirby game and been like, oh, this is the game. I just remember a Kirby game, playing a Kirby game.
What if it wasn't even Kirby? It was like fucking Starfield.
Oh, no. Yeah, I remember Kirby.
You're like
that
pink
was,
chewy gum.
I was like, that's when I...
Pink chewy gum. The monkey ripped off my scrotum, but it's okay.
Yeah. And that's what I remember about Kirby. That's when I fell in love with Kirby, like as a game.
And then that's why you have a Kirby body pillow.
Yeah, not a body pillow. No, it's
a Kirby Dakimakura.
No, it's not a Kirby Dakimakura. It's just.
He
a
doesn't
little...
do anything weird with a chat.
I don't do anything weird with
He
it.
just holds it close and he says, "I love you, Kirby. I wish you were real." You got awful quiet.
I was just looking at you like you sounded like you were gonna say more.
No, that was it. I was just giving you shit.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I see. The thing is, if you get defensive about somebody saying you do weird stuff with something, it makes you sound like you do weird stuff with something.
That's why I hate it when everybody's like, Nick fucks dogs. It's like, what am I supposed to say?
No.
What am I supposed to What am I supposed to say to
You
that?
can't be like, no, because then it just definitely.
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, and then it's like, see, and it's like, no,
I don't do that.
Like, why are you so mad? Why are you so defensive about it? And you're like, oh, fuck you, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
It's kind of the same thing.
I used to get defensive about literally anything. Like,
Dude,
like,
same.
You do something bad, and I'm like, no, I don't.
I don't do anything bad. Don't tell my mom. No,
Don't tell my mom I do that.
me, 30 years old. Don't tell my mom. No, I get it though. It's like the same thing whenever you're a kid, and it's like even if you didn't like somebody, and you got
And somebody was
defensive
like,
about it,
Somebody you like so and so.
it's like no, I don't, and they're like, why are you defensive about it? Is it because you like them? And you're like, no, and it's like there's no way you can win it.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh!
Holy shit!
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that jump.
Well, you did it
I did do it.
somehow. Incredible.
He's gonna kill himself.
like, say, oh, just knocked off.
No! I did that last time. I want to redo that.
Remember, jump on the.
Wait, he's a man. He's a bat. He's man bat.
You can do it, Nick.
If I fucking rewind every mistake, yeah, I can absolutely do it. Is this the end of the fuck? I was so close.
You did it. You did it this time. Holy shit! Incredible. How many worlds are left?
Two.
Two?
Well, there's one. This is the last world.
I mean, you know, subworld.
I think I hate this one the most, actually, though.
This seems pretty hard. I'd be
This one's
stuck at
pretty
ass.
bad.
I suck at platformers. I don't know if it's like because I have no rhythm.
Or their rhythm.
I have zero rhythm. Hammer Bros,
Oh!
you jumped directly.
I did. I fucking headbutted that guy.
You took that bullet to the teeth.
I want to reload this anyway because I don't want to start. I don't want to like beat this with no lives. Can I go in here? No. Fuck you.
So,
Fuck you!
oh god.
What were we talking about?
Like whenever you're a kid and
Yeah,
somebody's
so it's
like,
like,
you
you-
like him, and you're like, no, I don't.
Like, yeah, I want to fuck him in the butt.
Yeah, it's like, and then because the thing, if you like, I don't tell anybody, and then they're like, I'm gonna tell them. You're like, no, don't do it.
You
And
just
then-
gotta. The only way to do it was to just be like, yeah, I do that.
and then they're like, I'm gonna tell them. You're like, okay. But
Yeah.
then, but like as a kid, that doesn't like work out because you didn't know that. Like as a kid.
Yeah, as a kid, you don't know that.
Yeah.
You know, tell him I want to like. Sorry, I was about to be all weird and graphic about it, but I was like, no, those are kids.
Yeah.
That's not cool. I mean, it's cool when you are a kid.
Mm-hmm.
When we get old, are we gonna be attracted to other old people?
No, I mean,
Because I was just sitting there like
I'm attracted to like the person I'm with, and I'm like, yeah, I could see myself being attracted to them when they're older. But also, it's like, I don't think it's like I'm gonna be like 70 and look at another 70-year-old and be like, look at the turd cutter on that one, you know.
I don't know. There's some pretty hot grandmas out there.
They're, yeah, but I don't.
Obviously, when you're a kid and you like see
Another
like
kid.
the kid, you're like, yeah, they're so hot. But like as an adult, you're just like, that is a child.
Yeah, it's true.
That's and definitely I think about people that I had like crushes on when I was like a teenager. I'm like, they were just nasty kids. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
How did I make it this far?
Man,
I kissed that hammer, bro.
shout out to all the greasy, grimy girlies. Then we used to like his kids.
Shout out to all the greasy, grimy girlies. Period.
Period.
Shout out to all
But
them.
we still like
Shout out to all them girls shaped like Mario.
built like Mario. Small Mario, not regular.
Yeah. Like that's just a midget.
No, no.
Are we allowed to say that?
No, it's like they prefer like little person or something.
I don't like that.
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to say?
But I can say the word midget.
You can't.
Where's the pattern, Steven? Where's the fucking pattern? I like the way he's got, like, I used to think that those were wings. Oh, fuck. But, like, it's very obvious with these graphics that they're arms.
Yeah.
Because if you look at, like, they animated them on this one. Like, look when the bullet bill shoots out, you can see him swinging his arms back and forth. Come on, shoot. Shoot. He's swinging his arms. I almost made it.
You ran right in.
I almost made it, though. I'm gonna try again. Shoot! I can't make it. I thought I could maybe make it.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh. Oh. Where's the pattern? Where's the pattern, Steven? The pattern is to fuck you, die.
The pattern is fuck you, die. But say you are edging that between.
I am like rubbing my fucking ball sack on
I
that
was like,
bullet bill.
you were so close, man. I was like, oh.
I should just let him go by. Hammer Bros! Ah! You my hammer bro, Steven?
I'll be your hammer, bro.
You throw hammers with me? At
Yeah.
Midgets.
Just little people.
People shaped like Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh.
I did it again, Steven.
Did you do it again?
I did it again.
Oh man, we're gonna be stuck on these last four.
We're gonna be, like I said, 90% of this playthrough is gonna be the last 4 levels.
Yeah.
It's like when you get to level 92 on RuneScape. You know what the joke is there, Steven?
What's the joke?
The joke is that it takes more XP to get from 92 to 99 in RuneScape than it does to get from 1 to 92.
It's incredible.
Isn't that insane?
Did I ever tell you about my friend whose dad would use his son as an undetectable bot in RuneScape?
It's not a bot.
No, he'd be like, hey, you want to play a video game? And he'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, go chop down these trees.
Like, so he would just have him play RuneScape
He was-
for him?
Yeah, while he was at work.
That's adorable.
Yeah, and then he would. That's what he would do. And
Yeah, is that against their terms?
no, of course.
Well, I
not.
mean, it is someone other than you using your account.
Yeah,
But I don't know if that's against the rules anymore. Fuck you, turtle. Fuck!
Please, you should make a suspend point.
Right here, you're like, I don't even care if it's unfair. I'm just tired of seeing you do this level.
We've got like 20 minutes left in this stream. There was your.
Oh, you see, there's another one behind him.
Yeah. Oh,
That was just, I just ran in, I just kissed him.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I know I can, especially if I brute force it. It's just Dark Souls. Super Mario Bros. Is the Dark Souls of video games.
Super Mario Bros. Is the Dark Souls of platformers.
I think it's funny because I remember like, fuck! Oh, I've got the timing down. What?
What? Oh, thank God! I thought our suspend point broke.
Was
for a
like
second.
right there whenever we fucking
Yeah.
died. I don't think I can make it under him.
You could do it. You could do it. You just gotta get it down.
No, I don't think I can make it under him.
Just
Okay, if I hold forward too fast, I get killed by another hammer.
Oh man, this is the holy shit! You did it!
It's like I don't care anymore. I don't care if you tease it. Look at this. Look at this. What is this shit?
You did it! Holy shit!
Achievement.
I don't care, man. We would have been here for hours if you had to do it normally.
Chat, like, and subscribe if you give a shit.
Hey, you know what? At least you did it. I don't care. You know, sometimes it's one of those things where it's more fair to not play by the game's rules.
Yeah, 100%. I like how they added thunder in the background in this one.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no.
this level is a bastard. It's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see why here in a second. I gotta get to the part first. Fuck.
Oh, jumping just a little too soon. Whoa, right in.
Yeah! That fucking tomato sauce down there.
Oh, mama's mayonnaise.
Mama's mayonnaise!
What?
I don't know.
What? Did that just take
It sends you backwards. I just sends you backwards.
I didn't know it did
That's
that.
the kind of shit that the Lost Levels has in it.
Ah, that's funny.
And that's why people were like, this is too hard for Americans. We have to give them a shitty baby game.
shitty baby game. Oh, look at the little fire flickering. How pretty.
Have you figured it out yet?
Got it repeats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. This one? No.
Did he do a little peace sign as
He
went
did.
up? Oh, that's nice.
He's like, I love you. I'm Mario. I'm just gonna reload the fucking level. I'm a Mario. I'm gonna kiss your dad.
kiss your dad about it.
It's me, Mario.
That's my favorite thing to say whenever I see like a really loud truck on the highway that's
Like
going
he's on
like,
a-
way too fast.
He's in a rush to go home and kiss his dad on the mouth.
Yeah. Oh, it's the best. I just like hold up my pinky. I'm like, little ween,
You finger him.
little ween.
You say, hello, man. You need to put something in your butt? You say that.
God,
No, I was there. You say that.
No, I don't.
Guys, Steven says that every time.
No, you don't. No, why are you getting so defensive about it? Is it because you say it? So you have to find the right pipe to move forward?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's
It's not that one. We gotta try that again. We're gonna fuck. We're gonna fuck. Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, please don't fall down.
I think it's that one.
The one on the platform that you have to like bounce off the poop to get to?
You have to bounce on it.
You have to bounce on it to get to. There's a little statue of Bowser.
Bowser has to bounce on it.
Bowser must bounce. Please.
How are you supposed to do it?
Man, I remember whenever that chick.
What the fuck are you doing to each other?
What in the world? What? That was interesting.
You must bounce on it. Crazy style.
Aw, damn.
We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Do 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 do.
That was the wrong way. That was gay and ass.
Do you think the prevalence of the peace sign in Japan was because of the popularity of the Beatles in Japan, or do you think it was a different phenomenon?
makes sense to me?
Okay, I was just curious.
Checks out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna be here forever.
It always tickles me whenever.
How the fuck do I get up here, Steven?
Yeah. You did it.
I
You
cheated.
found it. Did I say you bad?
No.
No? Is that the right one?
This is forward.
Oh,
This
cheap
I,
sheets.
dude, I told you this level is fucking awful.
Fucking lava
This
cheap
sent me
sheeps?
back.
That's...
Why don't I create a spin point?
Ooh.
Like I told you, this level is absolute fucking dog water.
That cheap sheep was so close to your butt. You almost got gobbled.
I'll show you goblins.
Oh.
I don't have time for this game. Fuck!
Is that incorrect?
No, this is right. It's just, it's such a long fucking level, and I have less than 2 minutes left.
I totally forgot about the timer. Holy shit, you're right. Oh, God. Does the music have anything to do with how far you're supposed to go?
No.
Damn it. You've got 42 seconds left.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and create a suspend point here. I'm gonna try and get there faster,
Okay.
because there's no way I was gonna do the rest of that in less than a minute. Like I told you, this level's fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like how, like, I was wrong. It's not actually seconds. See the time? Like, hold on. Look how fast the time goes. That is not seconds.
No, it's not. What? That's interesting. I wonder if it is originally supposed to be seconds, but it's if it's like a thing of like it has to do with.
The frame rate?
Yeah.
No, I think it was always this speed.
Really?
I don't remember.
Hold on, I'm gonna find out.
You can gaslight me, I'd never know the difference.
Gaslight me, gatekeep me,
Girl boss me.
girl boss me. Destiny will arrive all the same. And this is
Not that
Super
one.
Mario. What?
Super Mario Brothers.
Super Mario Bros.
Super Mario
what's this
Brothers.
version?
Oh, this is, well, it's the same in all of them. Oh, no, this is Super Mario All-Stars. Mamma mia. We're just fucking spamming the
In-game, it's called a tick or frame, which each tick presents a fraction of. In the original Super Mario Bros., most levels have a time limit of 400 ticks, which translates to 160 seconds, or 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Each tick is 0.4 seconds in real life.
I didn't
Interesting.
realize that. That's kind of crazy.
It's because of the 60 hertz NTSC system.
That's crazy style.
Because there's 400 time units of 24 frames each. That's why.
That's cool. You're cool.
That is cool. I didn't know that.
We learn something new every day.
We did. You know, we learned a lot. We learned a lot this chat.
And now I'm in the same spot we just were, except I have 300 ticks left. Nope. Did you know the underwater levels are my least favorite?
I feel like that's the truth of like every video game.
Yeah. Unless it's Subnautica.
You saying you like the underwater parts of Subnautica?
It's the whole game.
Well, I know that, but I mean, like the Leviathan and everything.
I mean, it's kind of the whole game, Steven.
I know, but like, I don't know.
You don't know, Steve.
Sometimes I feel I have thalassophobia. Or
If you didn't, you did after playing Subnautica.
yeah, I did.
We should play Subnautica on the stream.
You should.
That's a game I'm in love with. Whenever when I played that game for the first time, and then I finished it, it created a void in my heart that I still haven't filled. So, I'll replay Subnautica any day of the week. Oh, hey, this is the end of the game. God damn it, Bowser. I think this is actually... Hold on. I might have confused myself. This might actually be different than the fucking original version of this level.
The NES version?
Yeah, because there's a weird maze in the original. Yeah. And this is the end of the level, so I don't know. There's no way we could have missed it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna Google that after we fucking fuck you.
There you go. Good job.
Alright, we're gonna fucking... I'm just gonna save right here.
Good idea.
So we can just fucking... We're almost done, kids.
Yeah. We're gonna finish it.
Bowser! 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 This is like he's fucking rewinding time.
You're live die repeating him right now. There you go. You did it. You're the Tom.
So whenever they did whenever that movie, oh, like they made him tall. You don't have a woman taller than you. It's not befitting. They're gonna make out.
He got the smooch.
He got the kiss.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you, Mario. The kingdom was saved. Now try more difficult quest. What? What's the more difficult quest? Oh, this is new.
What?
Is it?
We need to save this for next time.
Hold on. This is. Well, I don't know if I want to do this. Well, first of all, we just started 1-1, and that was a fucking bullet beatable instead of a just harder enemies. I think it is just harder fucking enemies, but the same levels.
We should still do that next time.
Yeah, you want to do it?
Yeah, we save this for next time. We've been going for 4 hours now. We can call it good here.
Yeah. Look at this. This is crouch animation.
Me when I sit down, my legs do
But no,
the thing.
real quick before we quit, I want to show everybody. So we also have, so as I was telling you, I don't know if the stream caught this, but so Super Mario Bros. 2 in Japan was not this game. It was this game. And this game is just Super Mario Brothers, but it's really fucking hard. Like, unnecessarily hard. But look, you can play as Luigi.
Oh.
So we're gonna do like one quick level so you can just see.
Oh, look how squashed Luigi is.
A little scrunky.
It's me, Luigi. I'm over here. I'm so squashed. I'm a little short.
Did you notice that? Did you notice that turtle got out of its shell?
Yeah.
That's something that was not in the original.
That's cool. So he doesn't just die immediately. He comes back up.
Yeah.
Interesting. Luigi. I'm Biggie Weegie. Biggie Weegie. And then do you have to like jump on them again to kill them?
I think so. See that? That's a bad mushroom.
Oh.
You catch that, you die.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's harder Mario Brothers. I mean, it makes a lot more sense as a sequel than like Super Mario Bros. 2, but at the same time, like, I love Super Mario Bros. 2. It's fucking such a beautiful. Also, just look at this. This is the first level of this game,
Yeah.
and the fucking crazy shit that you're seeing here. It really does feel like just World 9-1 of Super Mario Brothers.
Like that's what the try a harder quest should have been, and then
That's what I was.
now you could have played as Luigi.
Yeah, that's what I thought that it was gonna be when I was like, is this gonna send me to the lost levels?
Is this just like the other Mario games where Luigi jumps higher?
I don't know. Maybe? Looks like it.
It seems like it.
It seems like Luigi can jump pretty fucking high. Yeah, I think he jumps higher.
Yeah, okay.
It's me,
Wiggy Biggy.
All right, but yeah, I just wanted to show everybody that real quick.
Cool.
Yeah, it's another game.
All right,
We could.
fellas.
I've never beaten this one, so we could do that, or we could not.
We could.
We could, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of want to do Zelda 2 next time.
Okay.
We'll talk about it off stream. We'll see what we do.
Yeah, we'll see what we want to do. All right. Well, thanks.
We love all you guys, all you sweet little boys
and girls.
That sounded bad.
And
All of you adult human beings, unless you are a child, in which case, why are you here? We say some nasty shit.
God damn.
We say bad things that you shouldn't repeat until you're older.
We say bad, but anyway. All right, peoples. We will.
Oh, holy fuck, Steven.
What?
They have the first EDF.
Yeah, you didn't see that last time?
No, I didn't see that last time.
Oh, we're gonna have to play that.
I thought you would have like I thought that if you'd seen it, you would have like came all over yourself.
Oh well,
Because you love EDF.
I do. I love EDF.
It's your favorite thing in the world.
It's one of.
Like makes you want to slap your mama.
Uh-huh.
Because I have Star Fox 2.
Yeah.
This never came out. I mean, it came out on here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only time it ever came out.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's here. Came out in 2017.
That's cool.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Anyway, you can end the stream now.
Okay.
You kind of you're holding up our viewers.
Yeah.
We can play the original Harvest Moon.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We should totally do that sometime.
We can play Prehistoric Man.
But I think we just need to do a thing where we just go back and play like all of these games.
Every single one of these games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat your ass at Killer Instinct Gold.
I mean, yeah, you will. I suck at Killer Instinct.
I also suck at Killer Instinct, so.
Yeah.
Kirby's Dream Course.
Oh, we gotta play Kirby.
Jelly Boy. Are you just gonna?
I'm trying to end the stream, but you keep talking.
End the stream, Daddy.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Love you guys.
Bye.
Have a good 4th of July. Unless you don't live in America.